find Paul Miles.
You can count on the Kentucky News Network to keep you informed. KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Today, nearly half our nation's fighting forces are members of the Guard and Reserve. When they are called to active duty, they leave behind a family, a community, and a job. Employer support of the Guard and Reserve, a Department of Defense agency, honors and protects the bond between service members and their civilian employers. Whether serving our country or supporting those who do, we all serve. To learn more about ESGR, call 1-800-336-4590 or visit esgr.mil.
A new study out of Spain suggests that walking 7,000 steps a day could help reduce the risk of depression. Temi Trujillo with more.
It's long been known that exercise improves mental health, but this is the first study to look at step counts and a possible link between the two. Researchers looked at 33 studies of nearly 100,000 people and found that those who walk 7,000 steps a day are 31% less likely to be depressed. And the risk reduction benefit soared to 40% for walkers who do 10,000 steps a day. The study is published in the medical journal JAMA Public Open.
A look back at some of the top political stories of this year. Here's Matt Mattinson.
It was an election year we've never seen before. President Biden dropped out late in the game after a poor debate performance against Donald Trump.
Eligible for what I've been able to do with the with the COVID. With dealing with everything we have to do with.
Reports say he was pressured by Democrats and Hollywood stars. Biden spoke to the nation when he stepped down.
So I've decided the best way forward is to pass the torch to a new generation. That's the best way to unite our nation.
He was replaced as the nominee by Vice President Kamala Harris. Her campaign seemed to be on track to win the office with a reported $1 billion in funds. She had the backing of major stars like Bruce Springsteen. Trump ended up winning the White House once again. He defied the pollsters by sweeping every battleground state and winning the popular vote.
We are deep into the holiday season, and you're likely to see the word Christmas abbreviated. Bree Tennis with details on why that's okay.
Feathers have been ruffled for years over shortening the word Christmas to Xmas, but historians say it's okay, and it's in no way disrespectful, because X is the Greek letter for CHI, and its use dates back to Constantine the Great, who was the Roman emperor back in the year 306.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. A man in Taylor County has been arrested and charged with attempted murder of a first responder. It happened after an incident on Saturday when Taylor County deputies were called to Pops Road in Campbellsville after someone called them and said a man was shooting at them. Taylor County Sheriff Benningfield got to the scene first, and he said when he got there, he was on the phone with the caller. He heard 4 shots. Those bullet holes were found in the back of the sheriff's vehicle, and Benningfield, along with Deputy Josh Durbin, who arrived on scene, arrested Cody Latard and took him into custody. They say that when they were trying to arrest him, he threatened them, spit at them, and kicked the back window of the cruiser. Latard was hit with multiple charges and was lodged in jail. Kentucky State Police is now taking over the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Gift cards are for gifts, not for payments. If someone says they are from a government agency or utility company and you must pay in gift cards to avoid fines or jail, it's a scam. Don't do it.
Well, hello there, Buddy Beaver. I thought you were hibernating.
No, Radio Rick. Beavers don't hibernate. I'm having fun stocking the shelves for holiday shoppers.
Buddy, tell us what you carry.
We have wind chimes, rain chains, wind spinners, a variety of metal decor, angels, dragons, night lights, new items, and so much more. And our Christmas wobbles are back.
Visit mulch2go.ky.com or call 859-715-7575 for seasonal hours. That's Mulch2Go at 1060 Bowman Avenue in Harrodsburg.
See you there.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
Harrodsburg Animal Hospital wishes you and your whole family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for trusting us with your pet this year and next.
Happy holidays from Harrodsburg Animal Hospital.
This is Greg Warren, Senior Minister of the Carpenters Christian Church. May your heart be lifted in praise this Christmas for the wonderful gift of Jesus and the joy He brings to our lives. Have a wonderful Christmas and a blessed New Year.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell today, gradually becoming sunny Ransdell and a high of 55. Tonight, got a chance of showers before 1 a.m., then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4 and a low of 44. New rainfall mass between 1/4 and 1/2 an inch possible. For tonight, let's see, we have a chance of showers before 1. I just said that. For tomorrow, showers, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., then falling to 45 during the remainder of the day, with new precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy with a low of 31. Thursday, partly sunny, high of 44. Got a slight chance of rain and snow showers after 1 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 39. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 37. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 45. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 17th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between December 7th and the 20th. As I was down here last week, we're going to not leave those out who had a birthday or anniversary. So, again, we're doing the birthdays and anniversaries for the registering for the DQ ice cream cake between the 7th and the 20th. We have right now registered Marshall Thompson, Margie Brothers, Celesta Goricita, Camilla Goricita, Brent Steele, Hayden Clonch, Sherry Irvin, and Miranda Turner. They're all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Got one birthday so far, I think. Yeah. Randy Barrett having a birthday today. Feel like we'll be adding more as we go along.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Randy Barrett. All right, kids. For the first of 2 times, I'm giving you the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz. There's 3 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 3 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then. All right, make it fair for everyone. If you've not won, then you're eligible to call me up at 734-4321 after the 7:30 weather forecast. And if you can name one of the 3 things today is, I will give you a tasty treat from DQ where a happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out? We have 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up in 30 days. That's all we have, all right? So today is National Maple Syrup Day, Pan-American Aviation Day, and Wright Brothers Day. Celebrate those accordingly. A couple life hacks for you. Tired of searching for your car in those never-ending mall parking lots? Take a picture as soon as you park. Try to include the floor and row number painted on a pillar or wall for an easy find. I've said that all along. You go to an amusement park or somewhere like a parking garage, take a picture of the nearest sign. It'll make it a lot easier for you what floor and the general area you're at. Car fogging up in the winter? Fill a sock with cat litter and keep it in the back seat of a cup holder of your car. The litter will absorb excess moisture, preventing your car from fogging up. Oh, that's a neat idea. Just to keep the cat out of the car. Your positive thoughts. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new lands, but in seeing with new eyes. And be hopeful, be optimistic. Never lose that sense of hope. Yeah, good stuff there. And we won't lose this sense of hope because, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And this is Al Hurt style. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was Al Hurt on the trumpet. All right, we got 3 more days, kids, till we get to light that fuse Friday morning and start another weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures as they fly through the air on this Tuesday, December 17th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Wynn Stewart, it's such a pretty world today, and it's a pretty world with you in it right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 6:18 and a half. We have got coming up Joe's Look at Sports, NBC Entertainment News from our local businesses. We kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them, not only this time of year, but year round. They earned it, they deserve it, and they appreciate it, and we do too. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, we'll have Steve Bertram's sports reports will come bouncing in. Rooster Local Talent Showcase, 7:35. DQ Today is quiz. 7:45, good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Chase Porter from Southern States will be stopping by. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, should be stopping in to catch us up on what's going on in the state. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, we'll see if we talk to someone from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Tanya Schroeder from Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home will be joining us. So that is the lineup we have for you today, all right? We've added Sarah MBR as a birthday. So I don't know who that is, abbreviation, but that's all I have. So that's all I can give you at this time. All right, Joe, speaking of give us some sports news. What about the NFL?
The Vikings win on Monday Night Football. The Falcons win on Monday Night Football, and the Chiefs waive a former first-round pick. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in the NFL last night, where the Minnesota Vikings and Chicago Bears played one of two Monday Night Football games, and the Bears failed to convert on fourth down during the first drive of the night, and things kind of went downhill from there. They gave up scores on three of the Minnesota Vikings' four first-half possessions, and Minnesota took a 13-0 lead in a halftime of Monday Night Football. They never looked back. The Vikings won 30-12, which included touchdowns from Justin Jefferson, Aaron Jones, and Cam Akers, pushing them to 12-2. Their 12 wins are enough to enter a tie for the NFC North lead, following the Detroit Lions' second loss of the season one day earlier. For Chicago, it was a 10th loss of the year, and its 8th in a row after a 4-2 start. In the other Monday Night Football game, it was the Raiders hosting the Falcons, and Kirk Cousins broke its touchdown drought, but his performance didn't instill any confidence going forward with the Falcons, who are now 7-7. They were able to hold on to defeat a listless Las Vegas Raiders team 15-9 last night and end their four-game losing streak. Yet the Falcons' win came with yet another lethargic performance from Atlanta's passing game. Cousins was inaccurate at times and late on multiple throws. The veteran quarterback went 11-17 passing for a season-low 112 yards to go along with one touchdown and one pick. The Falcons had 84 passing yards in the first half, only 28 in the second half. Luckily for the Falcons, running back Bijan Robinson and the team's offensive line controlled most of the contest on the ground. Bijan Robinson ran for 125 of the team's 168 yards. Former Chiefs first-round pick Clyde Edwards-Helaire is leaving Kansas City. The running back announced via social media yesterday he was being waived by the Chiefs, with the team letter confirming that move. Love you, KC, Edwards-Helaire wrote. A family I didn't know I needed. Y'all made a kid from Baton Rouge dreams come true. The Chiefs Kingdom, it's all love, and the support I had in troubling times will forever be unmatched from you guys. With love, the Chiefs selected Clyde Edwards-Helaire with the number 32 overall pick in the first round of the 2020 draft. craft. He won a college football playoff national championship in the 2019 season alongside teammates Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson. Clyde Edwards-Helaire produced 1,100 yards from scrimmage in 13 games as a rookie in Kansas City, but his snaps in production have waned since. And in college football, Wake Forest coach Dave Clawson is resigning after 11 seasons with the Demon Deacons. Clawson, who's 57, went 67-69 overall with 6 winning seasons and 7 consecutive bowl berths, struggling to maintain a foothold in the competitive ACC without ample resources related to name, image, and likeness. Wake Forest won a combined 8-16 the past 2 years. In retirement, he will serve as a special advisor to AD John Curry, the university announced. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Billie Eilish, the latest artist to deal with fans throwing things on stage during a performance. During her stop in Arizona, the singer hit in the face by a bracelet thrown by a fan. Eilish looked frustrated but handled the situation like a pro and continued singing while tossing the bracelet aside. Halsey to write a dark comedy series, Bloodlust, and is being developed by Prime Video. The singer has also shared the news on social, saying she's excited to go on this new journey. Ariana Grande will not be going on tour next year despite dates appearing on Ticketmaster's listings. The singer's label, Republic Records, confirming she has no plans to hit the road anytime soon. In a post on X, the label said there are no plans for a tour next year, but Ariana remains deeply appreciative of her fans. Moana 2 claiming the top spot at the box office for the third weekend in a row. The Disney film grossing now over $320 million, making it one of the top North American releases of the year. Wicked will take second again and looks to gross $350 million domestically. Actor Jamie Foxx recovering after a fight while celebrating his birthday in a Beverly Hills restaurant. The incident occurring at Mr. Chow. Initial reports suggesting a serious assault, but police later clarified it was a physical altercation. There are no arrests made. That's entertainment. I'm Jennifer Bolsoni.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorrento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
At this time of the year, we all reflect on our many blessings, and all of us at the Harrodsburg Herald are thankful to our customers and subscribers in the community who have supported us. We hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
This is Greg Warren, Senior Minister of the Carpenters Christian Church. May your heart be lifted in praise this Christmas for the wonderful gift of Jesus and the joy He brings to our lives. Have a wonderful Christmas and a blessed New Year.
This Christmas greeting is from Bluegrass Animal Hospital. May the Christmas season end the present year on a cheerful note and make way for a fresh and bright new year. Merry Christmas to you and your family and a blessed new year from Bluegrass Animal Hospital.
Linda Wilson Realty wishes you the joys of Christmas and prosperity throughout the coming new year. They hope that your holiday is filled with good friends, good times, good health, and good cheer. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Linda Wilson Realty.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6 months on layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Cars you can give a low down payment. No credit, low credit, big save. You should call right now, stop wait.
It's your man, Jay Park, the Chrysler Lawrenceburg, 1181 bypass South Lawrenceburg, Kentucky 40342. Come on through, I'll make it do what it do. Deals is amazing. Round this way, 502-839-2012.
It's amazing.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Bob Williams, Mayor of Harrodsburg, wishing all of the community a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We hope that 2024 brings us all prosperity and growth in both spiritual and personal endeavors.
This is Lee Sanders at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home, and the Sanders family at Alexander and Royalty wish you and your family the best this holiday season. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you from all of us at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home.
This Christmas message comes from High Speed Lifestyle. May this Christmas be filled with happiness in all that you do, and may this joy continue the whole year through. Have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy New Year. This Christmas message coming from Brandon Scheller at High Speed Lifestyle.
This is Syndicate from my family to yours.
Happy holidays and have a very Merry Christmas. We love you.
Christmas.
We're going to have the happiest Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Central Kentucky's hometown radio network.
It is 6:30. Time for news on WHBN AM and FM.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A final lottery was held for dispensary licenses for businesses that will sell medical marijuana in Kentucky when it becomes legal. Here's Paul Miles.
Governor Beshear overseeing the lottery drawing that saw 3 applicants selected from Bullitt County.
So for any county that has duplicate awardees, the first one drawn goes to that county. So we had 3 in Bullitt County. The second 2 will have to choose other counties in that region. Obviously not Bullitt County.
There will be 2 dispensaries in Jefferson County and 2 in Fayette County. Medical marijuana becomes legal in Kentucky for qualifying patients on January 1st. I'm Paul Miles.
A Campbellsville man behind bars after he allegedly opened fire at a Taylor County sheriff Saturday night. Sheriff Dickie Benningfield responding to a report of a shooting along Pops Road when 31-year-old Cody Laytart opened fire, hitting his patrol vehicle. Benningfield and a deputy reportedly located Laytart inside a nearby home a short time later, then arrested him. He was later charged with attempted murder of a peace officer, third-degree assault of a peace officer, resisting arrest, terroristic threatening, criminal mischief, public intoxication, and violating conditions of release. No injuries were reported. Local police on the hunt for an inmate who gave officers the slip over the weekend from Lexington's UK hospital. Department sources say 37-year-old Paige Ake has been under guard by officers before she disappeared around 8 o'clock Sunday night. She's described as Caucasian, about 5'6" and 135 pounds with pink hair and brown eyes. Ake, who officials say was incarcerated on robbery and evading charges, was last seen wearing a blue hospital gown and black leggings. If you see Paige Ake or know her whereabouts, call 911. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. A chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4, low of 44. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Tonight, for tomorrow, I should say, showers, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 during the remainder of the day. New precipitations amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday with a high of 44. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 17th day of December. We are creeping towards Christmas Eve and Christmas Day next week. Can you believe it's here already? My goodness. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up just for you. We start off with a gift opening seminar.
Tired of this happening to you?
Oh, wow. Great. A tie. I love it. No, honey, don't cry. I mean, it's great.
Yes, resting gift face affects millions of people. But now there's help with the gift opening seminar. Yes, our skilled instructors will teach you how to open a gift and convincingly act like you like it.
Repeat after me. Oh, wow. A pen and pencil set. Just what I wanted.
Oh, wow. Pen and pencil set. Just what I wanted.
More energy. Oh, wow. A pen and pencil set.
Oh, wow. A pen and pencil set.
Smile when you say it. She's never gonna believe you like it if you don't smile.
The gift opening seminar. Learn how to make it seem like you like a gift even though you hate it today.
Toys that fell off us, a truck are us.
Oh, looking for the perfect holiday gift for your child? Then come to Toys That Fell Off a Truck R Us. Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff here that definitely fell off of a truck. Want an Xbox? I got one. It fell off a truck. How about some of them Pokemon cards? Oh, yeah, I got a whole bunch that fell off a truck. Hey, little girl, what you want for Christmas?
I want a new Super Mario Brothers Lego set.
Oh, yeah, those Legos are really cool. Yeah, let me see what I got here. Bada bing, bada boom. I got a Lego set for you right here.
It still has a security tag on it.
Yeah, well, it must have stayed on there when it fell off the truck.
Right.
Toys that fell off a truck are us. Come get your toy that fell off a truck today.
Blame it on a drone.
Looking for a way to get out of a jam?
I sure am.
Well, why not blame it on a drone? Yes, everywhere you look, there's a mysterious drone in the sky. So now's your chance to use it to your advantage.
Honey, I found this bra under our bed, and it isn't mine. Whose is it?
I don't know. One of those drones must have dropped it under the bed.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes, you'll never run out of things to blame on a drone.
Jenkins, these reports are total gibberish. What's the matter with you?
Sorry, boss. I was distracted by a drone.
Ooh, you saw a drone? Where's the drone, Jenkins? I want to see the drone, too.
Right there out the window, sir.
Cool. We're drone buddies, Jenkins.
So get out of a jam the easy way. Blame it on a drone. Try it today.
Partisan House Hunters.
Coming up on Partisan House Hunters, Greg and Lisa are looking for a house that's spacious, has great curb appeal, and was previously owned by Democrats, just like them. Let's see if they find what they're looking for.
All right, over here you'll see the kitchen, nice new countertops.
Wait, is that a red Make America Great Again hat over there on the counter?
No, that's just a normal red hat. I think it's the Kansas City Chiefs, the football team.
And is that a life-size shirtless Trump statue in the den?
No, that's a male model.
Next house, please.
And don't miss next week where Bill and Sarah are looking for a house that was owned by Republicans.
All right, over here is...
Was that a Camel Harris yard sign I see on the front lawn? No way, man, we're out of here.
It's all coming up on Partisan House Hunters, only on HGTV.
Get to know your neighbors, PSA.
This is the time of year when neighborhoods come together. Take advantage of the holidays to get to know your neighbors.
The cat lady down the street brought me this plate of cookies. They kind of smell like tuna with a hint of cat box.
I saw the guy in the next block driving around in his van with no windows, giving out brownies to the neighborhood kids.
The surfer dude next door is also giving out brownies, mainly to the older kids. And they come back for more.
Enjoy this time of year as you get to know your neighbors.
Want one of these cookies?
I'll pass.
All right, let's check in with late night laughs last night from Jimmy Fallon.
Well, guys, Christmas is just 9 days away, and everyone's in the spirit. Tonight, I was admiring all the beautiful lights, and then I realized that there was just the drones over New Jersey.
Yellowstone just rode off into the sunset, but we've got lots of Yellowstone spin-offs for y'all to enjoy. Be sure to check out 1883, 1923, 1944, 1644, 1979, 1737, 2006, 2007, 1492, 1776, 711, 711 BC, 90210, and 8675309. Oh, and don't worry, ladies. Rick Wheeler is in all of them.
There you go. That's exciting.
Seth Meyers.
Apple CEO Tim Cook reportedly visited Mar-a-Lago on Friday and had dinner with President-elect Trump. And in a huge compliment to Cook, Trump spent the whole dinner checking his iPhone. ABC News has agreed to pay $15 million to settle a defamation lawsuit brought by President-elect Trump that will go toward his future presidential library. Library. That's just how some people say it.
And finally, Stephen Colbert.
When last we met, these ominous sky visitors were being reported all over New Jersey. But since then, the drones have done what everyone in Jersey does, go somewhere else. The drone armada has also been spotted in New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Ohio, which can mean only one thing. The drones are visiting colleges. Remember, drones, don't worry about going to the best school. Go to the school where you can be your best self.
All right, thank you very much. It's time for us now at 6:39 to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with a birthday boy, Tracy Bird. Tracy Bird is 58 years old today. This is Watermelon Crawl. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley.
I was driving through Georgia in late July on a day hot enough to make the devil sigh. I saw a homemade sign written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a 2-lane road to a 1-horse town. There was a party going on. When I got there, I heard a welcome speech from a small town man. He said, we got 100 gallons of sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. When the band started playing, the Watermelon Queen said, let me show you something that you ain't never seen. She grabbed me by the arm, said, come on, let's go. She dipped down, spun around, and do-si-do. She rocked back on her heels, dropped down to her knees, crawled across the floor, then she jumped back on her feet. She wiggled and she jiggled, beat all you ever saw. Said, this is how you do the watermelon crawl. She said, we got 100 gallons of sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. If you're ever down in Georgia around about July, if you ain't in a hurry, then you ought to stop by. I can guarantee that you're gonna have a ball learning how to do the watermelon crawl. Well, we got 100 gallons of sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the crawl. They do the watermelon crawl. Have fun, you all. They do the watermelon crawl.
Tracy Bird, Watermelon Crawl. 58 years old today as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. 6:42 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, if you're giving your kid's teacher a gift this month, here's what they do and don't want. Now, someone asked 800 teachers about common gifts they get this time of year. And your safest bet, you won't cost you much. So it could be even free. 52% of teachers said handwritten cards or letters from their students are a great gift they'd love to get. Here are the top 5 answers. Handwritten letters at 52%, cash or gift cards 45%, classroom supplies 33%, personal items like a scarf or coffee mug 28%, packaged food like cookies or candy 24%. The top gift they don't want to get is booze. Not everyone drinks, and it's also just awkward to get alcohol from a child. And booze can be weird coming from a parent like, here, I know you must need this after dealing with my awful child all year long. Just some gifts. And do's and don'ts gifts for teachers. Well, we've got some gifts coming into your ears from our local businesses. We have got another from Chloe's Pedals for Hope inside the Christmas music songs. All right, that's coming right up. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
This is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Pedals for Hope. Here's another inside story behind one of your favorite Christmas songs.
Francis Chick Powers.
With an inside story behind a Christmas song.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
That most beloved and stately Yuletide ballad was sung by Mr. Bing Crosby on the Decca record label. Both its words and music were written by Mr. Irving Berlin, one of America's greatest songwriters of the 20th century. It has been estimated that he wrote more than 1,200 songs, including God Bless America, Cheek to Cheek, Easter Parade, and There's No Business Like Show Business. The song itself contains only 54 words, 42 of them having just one syllable. Irving Berlin wrote White Christmas for the 1942 film musical Holiday Inn, starring Mr. Bing Crosby and Mr. Fred Astaire. It won an Academy Award for Best Original Song. It was on Halloween, October 31st, 1942, that White Christmas hit the #1 position on the national Billboard chart and stayed there for 11 consecutive weeks. It became the most requested song on Armed Forces Radio. White Christmas has earned the status of a Christmas classic. From the Christmas files of the musicalsoundreview.com, I'm Francis Chick Powers.
And may all your Christmases be
All of us at Chloe's Pedals for Hope wish for you and your family a blessed Christmas and a wonderful New Year. Hope is just a phone call away at 988. This is Susan Rogers at Chloe's Pedals for Hope, inviting you to stay tuned for more stories behind your favorite Christmas songs. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hi, this is EJ and Annalie Duggar. We are with Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Our dad and his team want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. Merry Christmas!
At this special time of year, Thompson's Tire and Service Center sends this special message to the good friends and customers. Thompson's Tire and Service Center wishes that the miracle Christmas brings thoughts of peace and joy to you and your family, and that the new year brings you a renewed prosperity. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from David, Colleen, Doug, Chris, and Butch at Thompson's Tire and Service Center.
Hello, this is Coach Alvis Johnson of AJ's Clean and Dry Car Wash, taking this opportunity to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Come visit us in the Super Walmart Center. We do have gift certificates available.
This is Custom Promotional Products, and we would like to extend our appreciation and hopes that the hearts of the people everywhere be filled with peace and goodwill this holiday season. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from our family at Custom Promotional Products to yours.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. Chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers between 1 and 4. Then showers, a possible thunderstorm after 4 with a low of 44. New rainfall minus 3¼ and a half an inch possible. Showers tomorrow, temperature to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 throughout the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 44. Right now, we have fair skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:48.
For the first time in over a decade, U.S. adults had lower rates of obesity last year.
A study published on Friday revealed that nationally, obesity dropped from 46% in 2022 to 45.6% in 2023. The study also found a significant decrease of obesity in the South, including older adult women ages 66 to 75. I'm Lisa Carton.
Raw milk enthusiasts may be surprised to find it may not be the beneficial alternative to pasteurized dairy that it's believed to be. A recent study by Stanford University found that the flu virus can still be contagious in refrigerated raw milk as long as 5 days. This discovery follows a surge of bird flu in dairy cattle, causing concern about the possibility of a new pandemic. Federal health officials say raw milk has been linked to a rise in illness. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention warns that germs such as E. coli and salmonella in raw milk pose serious health risks, especially in children and people with weakened immune systems. Health Update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, yes sir, once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Boy, the original snowman himself, Burl Ives. I love that song. Have a holly jolly Christmas. All right, by request, here is our own Jumpin' Johnny Sloan, Blue Christmas. If you listen close, you can hear his wife Lynn laughing in the background. Blue Christmas.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll feel so blue. Just thinking about you. It'll be decorations of red on a green Christmas tree. It won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas up right, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Oh, baby, I'll miss you. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas up white, but I'll have a blue Christmas.
By request, Jumpin' Johnny Sloan with Blue Christmas, our most requested Christmas song we have every year. It is 5, it makes that 6:53 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
I went to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to ridehatfieldchevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Fraud is on the rise, and scam artists use fear in their favor. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Messages saying you urgently need to do something, like share your private information, is a sign that it's a scam. Stay alert and be secure.
This Christmas, greetings from Mercer Outfitters in Harrodsburg. May the true spirit of Christmas shine in your heart and light through your path this Christmas season. Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year from Mercer Outfitters in Harrodsburg on South College Street.
Hello, this is Barbara at DQ Grill and Chill. We'd like to send a special message to our good friends and customers. DQ Grill and Chill wishes that the miracle of Christmas brings thoughts of peace and joy to you and your family, and a happy New Year for everyone from DQ Grill and Chill. Merry Christmas.
The Board of Directors and staff of the Lake Village Water Association sends their best wishes to their customers and friends this holiday season. The board and staff of the association wish you the joys of the holiday season and prosperity throughout the coming year. They hope that your holidays filled with good friends, good times, good health, and good cheer. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from the Lake Village Water Association.
May the closeness of friends and the comfort of home and the unity of our nation renew the spirit this Christmas season. From everyone at Abrams Realty in Harrodsburg, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
Amazing love, the flame burns true. Forever you, we'll count the nights like lovers do. Forever you, forever you. And if the sun should fail to shine and cloud our world a shade of blue, take comfort in these words of mine. Now and for always, forever you. Amazing love, the flame burns true. Forever you, we'll count the nights like lovers do. Forever you, amazing love, the flame burns true. Forever you.
The Whites, Forever You, as we celebrate Sharon White's 71st birthday. Singer with the Whites right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Police say the shooter who opened fire at a K-12 private school in Madison, Wisconsin Monday was a 15-year-old girl. Tony Waterman reports.
Police have not identified the victims by name, but say a teacher and a teenage student were killed in the mass shooting. The suspected shooter, who police say used a handgun, was also found deceased at the scene. 6 people remain in the hospital, including 2 students who are in critical condition with life-threatening injuries. The others, police say, are expected to survive. The motive is still unknown, but police say the suspected shooter's family has been cooperating with their investigation.
White House says the rash of drone sightings in the Northeast is due to drones that are legally and lawfully in the air. Tammy Trujillo reports.
White House National Security Council spokesman John Kirby said Monday that there's no national security threat, and the activity seems to be from commercial, hobbyist, or law enforcement drones. He noted that there are more than 1 million drones registered with the FAA. That being said, Kirby added that the federal government continues to assist state and local law enforcement in investigating drone sightings. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Manhattan grand jury could return a murder indictment this week against a man accused of killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. The indictment would then trigger Governor Kathy Hochul to issue a warrant to extradite murder suspect Luigi Mangione to New York from Pennsylvania. Menendez brothers will have their cases handled separately. In his first network TV interview, Incoming Los Angeles District Attorney Nathan Hochman told NBC News on Monday the cases of Lyle and Eric Menendez will be reviewed individually as they were when they were convicted of murdering their parents in 1989.
While they're called the Menendez brothers case, there's an Eric Menendez case and a Lyle Menendez case.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Attention men, here's a great way to have more fun in bed and save money. If you want to take something like Viagra, they can give you a way to pay as little as $2 a pill. Yes, $2 a pill. Compare that to prices as high as $60 per tablet. These pills work for men to improve their performance and confidence. You'll love them. And now for the price of 2 or 3 pills, you can get 50 or more for around $100. You'll save hundreds of dollars off retail prices. That's enough to buy your date a nice dinner. Don't pay expensive prices for Viagra. Call now, order 50 or more of our blue pills, and pay as little as $2 a pill and save hundreds of dollars. Call anytime for confidential shipping.
Call 800-830-0715. That's 800-830-0715. Again, 800-830-0715.
It's the holiday season and time for many to put on their favorite Christmas movies. Rotten Tomatoes is out with a new list of top Christmas movies based on their certified fresh ratings. The list, starting at number 10, includes It's a Wonderful Life. That's followed by Carol and Die Hard. Little Women clocks in at number 7. Then there's The Nightmare Before Christmas, Claus, Tangerine, the original Miracle on 34th Street, The Shop Around the Corner, and at number 1, Meet Me in St. Louis.
Meet Me in St. Louis is the tender, romantic story of the most popular young beauty of the early 1900s, of her crush on the boy next door.
A look back at some of the top business stories of this year. Here's Wendy Wild.
It's being called a banner year for Wall Street, remarkable even. The S&P is up around 27%. The NASDAQ, 32% higher. The Dow up more than 16%. 2024 started out with nervous investors watching for inflation and recession. Inflation is coming down closer to the Fed's target rate of 2%, and the Fed started cutting rates. That's helping mortgage rates come down a little. Store closings, though, are up 69% this year, according to research firm Coresight, and they're expected to continue into the new year. The Fed predicts GDP will slow in 2025, and the chance of recession carries into the new year. But there is good economic news on the horizon for the new year. Wall Street, and specifically the S&P, are predicted to continue going up, maybe another 7 to 10% in the new year.
AAA says the number of holiday travelers will return to pre-pandemic levels. Around 120 million people are expected to travel at least 50 miles between December 21st and January 1st. Michael Kastner, NBC News.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CNET, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. Danville's Main Street has been named one of the top 150 best places to do Christmas shopping. A recent survey by Present.com asked 3,000 people to uncover the best main streets for Christmas shopping in America. They narrow the list to the top 150, with Danville coming in number 114. About Danville, the publication said, quote, Danville's Main Street offers a relaxed holiday shopping experience with charming shops and seasonal decor, perfect for finding unique gifts. 2 other towns in Kentucky were also listed in the top 150, with Midway's Main Street coming in number 71 and North 3rd Street in Bardstown coming in at number 128. A former nurse in Anderson County has pled guilty to stealing morphine. Former RN Abigail Hall was accused of stealing morphine from the Heritage Hall Nursing Facility in Anderson County in August of 2023. As a part of her plea agreement, 4 other counts were dismissed against her. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I have exciting news for you. From now until the end of the year, current Ram truck owners can get up to $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. This is the first time Ford has ever offered this type of discount. Please take advantage of it. We have over 150 new Fords in stock. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass or shop online at www.stuartpowell.com. We make it easy.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Well, hello there, Buddy Beaver. I thought you were hibernating.
No, Radio Rick. Beavers don't hibernate. I'm having fun stocking the shelves for holiday shoppers.
Buddy, tell us what you carry.
We have wind chimes, rain chains, wind spinners, a variety of metal decor, angels, dragons, night lights, new items, and so much more. And our Christmas wobbles are back.
Visit mulch2go.ky.com or call 859-715-7575 for seasonal hours. That's Mulch2Go at 1060 Bowman Avenue in Harrodsburg.
See you there.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. Chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4. Showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4, low of 44. New rainfall amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. Showers tomorrow, temperatures rising to 55 by 9 a.m., then falling to 45 during the remainder of the day for a high, and a new precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch is possible for Wednesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday, a high of 44. Got a slight chance of rain and snow showers after 1 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 39. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 37. Mostly sunny on Monday, high of 45. Right now, we have clear skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 17th day of December. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, HometownLive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. You want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between December 7th and the 20th, all right? I'm taking them from last week, too, all right? We're not going to exclude anybody since I wasn't here. So we're doing the DQ ice cream cake giveaway for birthdays and anniversaries from December 7th to December 20th. We have registered right now Crystal Kaufman, Miranda Turner, Sherry Irvin, Hayden Claunch, Brent Steele, Camila Gorcita, Celesta Gorcita, Margie Brothers, and Marshall Thompson all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Let's take a look at birthdays. We got a couple more. I figured like we would get a few more. Right now we have Crystal Kaufman, Sarah MBR, and Randy Barrett.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Randy, Sarah, and Crystal.
All right, today is, for the second time, the three things today is for the DQ Today Is quiz. I'm going to give you the answers. All you have to do is be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. If you've not won this month, all right, the only rule we have, you win once a month, you pick your winning up within 30 days. All right, very simple, very easy. If you are in after the 7:30 weather forecast, you can give me one of the three things today is. I'll give you a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is National Maple Syrup Day, Pan American Aviation Day, Wright Brothers Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. Car fogging up in the winter? Fill a sock with cat litter and keep it in the back seat or cup holder of your car. The litter will absorb excess moisture, preventing your car from fogging up. All right, you try that. Let me know how it works. Tired of searching for your car in one of those never-ending mall parking lots? Take a picture as soon as you park. Try to include the floor and a row number painted on a pillar or wall for an easy find. I've been telling you about that for a while. Amusement park. Just take a picture of the closest tower or numbers, letters, whatever you can for identification to make it easy. Positive thoughts. Be hopeful, be optimistic. Never lose that sense of hope. And the real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new lands, but in seeking with new eyes. And we're going to be seeking more great things coming your way right here on WHBN. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report warming up in the bullpen. That'll be followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ Today Is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50 Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour James the Gardener. 8:20 Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45 a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50 Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive. We'll try to reach out to them. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have Tanya Schroeder from Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. So that's the lineup, kids. 3 more days. Light that fuse and start. I don't count today, so it's actually 4 days. But, you know, let's be optimistic, 3 days. And we light that fuse, start another weekend together. If you would like to sign up to win a pass for 2 to any show next year, 2025, Pioneer Playhouse, you can call me right now. I'll register you. And we're going to draw the winner on Monday, December 23rd, make that. We'll draw the winner of a pair of tickets, a pass for 2, Pioneer Playhouse to any show for the 2025 season. All right, would you like to go? All you have to do is call me up right now. I'll get you registered. 859-734-4321. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, December 17th. Good morning to you.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the phone to me.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I have exciting news for you. From now until the end of the year, current Ram truck owners can get up to $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. This is the first time Ford has ever offered this type of discount. Please take advantage of it. We have over 150 new Fords in stock. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass or shop online at www.stuartpowell.com. We make it easy.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky moved up a spot to 4th in this week's AP Top 25 men's rankings. UK is one of 5 SEC teams in the top 10 this week. Tennessee is number 1 for the second week in a row, with Auburn at number 2. UK is 4th, Alabama 6th, and unbeaten Florida is 7th. Other SEC schools ranked are Texas A&M 12th, undefeated Oklahoma 14th, and Ole Miss 17th. Kentucky's back in action Saturday afternoon against Ohio State in New York City. Tip-off at 5:30 on Z105. The college football playoff games begin this weekend. Friday night, first-round games kick off with number 8 Indiana at number 5 Notre Dame in South Bend. Saturday at noon, number 10 SMU is at number 4 Penn State. At 4 o'clock, number 3 Texas entertains 16th-ranked Clemson. And at 8 o'clock Saturday night, number 7 Tennessee visits number 6 Ohio State. In college football tonight, number 25 Memphis meets West Virginia in the Frisco Bowl in Frisco, Texas. Tomorrow, Western Kentucky faces James Madison in the Boca Raton Bowl at 5:30. Then number 24 UNLV meets Cal in the LA Bowl at 9. Louisville will be right at home in the women's NCAA volleyball Final Four. The finals are being played at the KFC Yum Center. ACC foes U of L and Pittsburgh meet in one semifinal, while Big Ten rivals Nebraska and Penn State play in the other one this Thursday night. The championship is set for Sunday at 3 in Louisville. In the NFL Monday night doubleheader, it was the Vikings 30, Bears 12, and the Falcons 15, Raiders 9. Atlanta is a game behind Tampa Bay in the NFC South, while Minnesota is tied with Detroit for first place in the NFC North. Hometown Radio brings you a girl-boy high school basketball doubleheader tonight as Boyle County entertains Rockcastle County. It all tips off at 6 o'clock on Z105. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smoking Bourbon in Danville, Kentucky at the Greenleaf Shopping Center. And here's your cigar tip of the week.
Every Tuesday and Wednesday from 4 to 6 p.m., we have our happy hour. $6 well cocktails, $9 glasses of wine, and oh yeah, our beers are only $4 on tap. So come on down to Smoking Bourbon, where we smoke, sip, and chill.
Stay burning and yearning for next week, or stop in. Come smoke, sip, and chill at Kentucky's newest bourbon and cigar experience, Smoking Bourbon. Visit our Facebook anytime, Smoking Bourbon, or our website, smoke-and-bourbon.com.
Stop in now to win tickets for our upcoming UK men's basketball game. No purchase necessary, but extra entries for each purchase of cigar or beverage.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Richie and Peach Funeral Home in Lawrenceburg hopes that the wonder of Christmas will fill your heart with peace, love, and joy. Merry Christmas and every good wish for a Happy New Year from Richie and Peach Funeral Home, Lawrenceburg.
This message is from Jamie Dunn, your shelter agent. May you and your family cherish the wonderful memories of love, care, and hope. May you live life in joy and peace. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from
Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hi, I'm Terry Graham at Lawson's Jewelry. We wish to thank every one of our friends and customers for your friendship and patronage of the past year. It's a time of giving and receiving, a time of family and friends. We at Lawson's Jewelry wish you the merriest of Christmases as you celebrate with family this Christmas.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny, becoming sunny today with a high of 55. Tonight, we got a chance of showers before 1. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4. Then showers possible, thunderstorm after 4, low of 44. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Showers tomorrow, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to around 45 during the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday with a high of 44. Right now, under clear skies, we have 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:22.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to feature Shades of Grass. They'll be doing the old bluegrass classic, Fox on the Run.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
She walks through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like fox on the run. Like fox on the run. Now everybody knows the reason for the fall. How I'm a tempted man down in paradise park. Woman tempted me all right and she took me for a ride. So now like a lonely fox, I need a place to hide. She walks through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like fox on the run. Like fox on the run. So take a drink of water and fortify your soul. We'll talk about the world and friends we used to know. I see a string of girls who have put me on the floor, and the game's nearly over, the hounds are at my door. She walks through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like fox on the run. Like fox on the run.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
There's a dark and a troubled side of life, but there
each day. Though the moment be cloudy or fair, and let us trust in our Savior always. He'll keep us everyone in His care. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way if we'll keep on the sunny side of life. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way if we'll keep on the sunny side of life. If we'll keep on the sunny side of life.
The Whites. Keep on the sunny side as we celebrate Sharon White's 71st birthday, singer with the Whites. We've got coming up in 30 seconds news from KNN. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ Today Is quiz, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, and we'll check in with Chase Porter from Southern States about 7:50. That and a whole lot more stuff just for you for listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A former Kentucky police officer convicted on using excessive force on a suspect more than 3 years ago in Manchester will spend 18 months in federal prison. Court officials say 36-year-old Sean Curry accepted a plea deal for pleading guilty to a single count of violating the victim's right to be free from excessive force following the September 2021 incident in a local pool hall. During a confrontation with the suspect, who was high on LSD, Curry grabbed the suspect by the hair and repeatedly hit him in the face instead of placing him in handcuffs per department policy. A local judge looking to trade her robes for the mayor's office. John Shannon with the story.
Friends and coworkers gathered for a retirement ceremony Sunday night for Clark County, Indiana Judge Vicki Carmichael. But instead of talking about taking it easy in retirement or picking up a new hobby, Carmichael announced to those gathered that she intends to run for mayor of Jeffersonville in 2027.
Just like in my service as a judge, I believe in the power of community, collaboration, and a shared vision for a brighter tomorrow. I believe in leadership that is transparent, accountable, and driven by the needs of all residents, not just a select few.
That audio courtesy of WLKY. Carmichael has served as a Clark County judge for 25 years.
It's a new contract for Louisville City FC coach. Paul Miles with the details.
Danny Cruz is the reigning USL Championship Coach of the Year. He led Louisville City to its first Players' Shield, tying the league's record for wins in a season with 24. The boys in purple also set new team marks for goals scored and points earned before bowing out of the playoffs in the conference semifinal round. Lou City and Danny Cruz have agreed to a new multi-year contract. 2025 will mark his fifth season managing the team. He is both the club's winningest and longest tenured head coach.
I'm Lee Mowen.
Neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. Danville's Main Street has been named one of the top 150 best places to do Christmas shopping. A recent survey by Present Shopping in America. They narrow the list to the top 150, with Danville coming in number 114. About Danville, the publication said, quote, Danville's Main Street offers a relaxed holiday shopping experience with charming shops and seasonal decor, perfect for finding unique gifts. Two other towns in Kentucky were also listed in the top 150, with Midway's Main Street coming in at number 71 and North 3rd Street in Bardstown coming in at number 128. A former nurse in Anderson County has pled guilty to stealing morphine. Former RN Abigail Hall was accused of stealing morphine from the Heritage Hall Nursing Facility in Anderson County in August of 2023. As a part of her plea agreement, 4 other counts were dismissed against her. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. We've got a chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4 with a low of 44. A lot of 4s in there. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For tomorrow, showers, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 during the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 31. Thursday, partly sunny, high of 44. Right now, we have fair skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 17th day of December. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Today Is quiz. Twice I've given you the 3 things today is. All you need to do is give me one of the 3 things, and if you can at 734-4321, I'll give you not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, not a 4, not a 5, but a 6-piece chicken strip basket. Doesn't that sound good? 6-piece chicken strip basket, if you can name me one of the 3 things I've given you answers to twice. Where DQ and happy tastes good. By request, this is Oh Holy Night by the Reverend Al Green. Reverend Al Green, Oh Holy Night by request. It is 7:40, 20 minutes in front of 8 o'clock. Rady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM. Got a winner for the DQ Today Is quiz. Rosetta Huffman says it's not wrong Brothers Day, it's right Brothers Day. It's also Pan American Aviation Day and National Maple Syrup Day. So thank you, Rosetta. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. And we will do it same time, same station tomorrow. Hey, we got a birthday boy, and his name is Tracy Bird. Tracy Bird is 58 years old today. What say that we play another song by him? This is called The Keeper of the Stars. Tracy Bird, 58 years old. That bird.
It was no accident, me finding you. Someone had a hand in it long before we ever knew. Now I just can't believe you're in my life. Heaven smiling down on me as I look at you tonight. I tip my hand to the keeper of the stars. He sure knew what he was doing when he joined these two hearts. Soft moonlight on your face. Oh, how you shine. It takes my breath away just to look into your eyes. I know I don't deserve treasure like you. There really are no words to show my gratitude. So I tip my hand to the keeper of the stars. He was doing when he joined these two hearts. I hold everything when I hold you in my arms, and I've got all I'll ever need, thanks to the keeper of the stars. It was no accident, me finding you. Someone had a hand in it long before we ever knew.
Tracy Bird, Keeper of the Stars. 58 years old today is Tracy. 7:45. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Well, there's something that almost everyone will experience over the holidays other than the boundless joy of spending so much time with extended family, receiving a gift that isn't great. A new survey asked people what their go-to response is when they receive something they really don't like. Here are the top 10 things people say. Thank you for thinking of me. 27% usually say something like that. I love it. 23%, they apparently are willing to lie about it. Number 3 is I really appreciate this. 21%. You shouldn't have. 14%, literally. What a thoughtful present. 13%. What a great present. 12%. You're too kind at 11%. It's the thought that counts. 10%. That is what you're supposed to think to yourself, maybe not say out loud. It's so unique, 9%. And where did you get this? 8%. Oh, and do you still have the receipt? The survey found that avoiding eye contact is a clear sign of gift dissatisfaction, followed by putting on a fake smile, changing the tone of your voice, or talking too much about how great the gift looks. This is amusing. More than half of the people in the survey say they're great at concealing their disappointment if it's something they don't like, and also more than half the people in the survey can tell right away when others dislike a gift. You got gifts that you didn't want? Which one of those is your go-to answer, huh? Well, we're going to go to this right now. We've got your tech report and the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
Meta is launching a tool that puts a watermark on artificial intelligence-generated video. SumSub affixes an imperceptible watermark to video clips to protect originality and to guard against deep fakes. Deepfake videos have increased fourfold in just 1 year. Texas is investigating multiple Bay Area tech companies over privacy practices. The Lone Star State's Attorney General says Meta, Reddit, and Discord are among 15 companies potentially violating laws intended to protect the safety and privacy of minors. Texas prohibits providers from sharing, disclosing, or selling personal information about minors without parental consent. A Waymo robo-taxi got stuck in a roundabout. A video of the driverless vehicle with 2 passengers going round and round in an endless loop has gone viral on social media. Waymo says it's aware of the issue and deploying a software update. And Amazon is planning to donate $1 million to President-elect Trump's inaugural fund. The Wall Street Journal reports that Amazon founder Jeff Bezos is preparing the donation ahead of his visit to Mar-a-Lago this week. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. Well, wouldn't it be better if he just gave that $1 million to people who needed it? Oh, well. Here's the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
A woman in Pennsylvania named Margaret Dululo just turned 110 years old and said she credits God, good genes, and beer. Her favorite is Youngling. It's America's oldest beer, which is fitting. A woman in Maryland bought her first ever lottery ticket and won $100,000. She had to have family members double check it because she thought she read the rules wrong. She says it was especially sweet because, quote, all my life, people have told me that I'm unlucky. This proves them all wrong. A company called Click Health surprised a bunch of employees with a much-needed hug. They posted a video where they interview them and ask about a loved one and haven't been able to spend the holidays with in a while. Then the person walks through the door. They also did a cool thing when they used an AI program to make photos of people look like they're hugging. They posted a how-to video if you want to try it yourself. Now you know via radio. We have got your shelter insurance. They always bring you at this time the good news. We'll have some more great information about our local businesses. And then we will have none other than Chase from Southern States. All that coming up just for you on WHBN AM and FM.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with big deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. If you're a business owner or self-employed, you may be eligible for a bonus depreciation deduction when purchasing any new GMC Sierra truck or GMC Yukon prior to December 31st of 24. For details, call Joe McFerrin at 859-236-3217 or visit Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville and shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
The Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We hope your holidays bring you lots of peace, love, joy, and happiness, and we look forward to seeing you. Happy holidays from the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
At this special time of year, the Mercer County Cooperative Extension Service Office sends season's greetings to our clients, family, and friends, and best wishes for a Happy New Year.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. We go from Rick Dees to another famous man. His name is Chase Porter. Good morning, Chase.
Hey, Rick, man. It's been a couple weeks since I talked to you.
I know. I was gone last week. You were gone the week before. And I don't know how people got by without us, you know?
I was missing it. So glad to be talking to you.
Yeah, it's good to get back. And, of course, Chase Porter is the man in action at Southern States. And, Chase, as we're gearing up next week, can you believe next week's Christmas already?
No, I can't. I really can't. Yeah, we'll be off those 2 days, Christmas Eve and Christmas, of course. So we'll be, if you need anything, try to prepare. Get it Monday or get it this week, you know. Yeah, it's really, I guess it snuck up. It seems like December, you kind of December, just plan for Christmas the entire month. You're going to parties, and you're going to you got to go shopping, and you got to coordinate. It's a lot.
Yeah, especially shopping. A lot of people, us guys, we kind of wait to the last minute, tend to, and then we're running around like crazy trying to get the gifts that people would like to have. I was just reading a survey about that of have you ever gotten a gift that you really weren't crazy about?
I'm Probably. I can't think of it right. You know, it doesn't come to mind. I guess that's because it's forgetful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure I have. Yeah,
And
I've
then-
got a lot of good gifts too.
Oh yeah, and just trying to smile and say, oh, thank you, you shouldn't have, or trying to make the best of something. Another tie. Oh, great! I'll add that to my collection.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I think a lot of people, they like the surprise,
Yeah.
just as much as anything,
Right.
But it's really hard to find something that surprises. That's a good gift and a surprise at the same time. That's really hard.
Well, I'm going to ask you something kind of off the norm, if you will, for Southern states, because people like you just mentioned that people like to have a surprise gift. Can you mention a few things that might be a kind of a neat gift to give that you have around Southern states that would be very useful besides just being a gift for someone?
Yeah, we've got a lot of people that buy these pocket knives when they come in for the stockings. They're easy to put in a stocking.
Yeah, stocking stuffer. Yeah,
and yeah. Of course, the Milwaukee tools. Anybody that needs a cordless tool, we've got the full. Well, not the full line of Milwaukee, but we've got a section of Milwaukee and the batteries and accessories. Those are always if somebody has Milwaukee already, adding to that is pretty easy because they already have the charger and stuff like that. We've got like cowhide rugs. That's just a fun thing that not everybody has. It'd be a nice surprise. We've got some. If you got like anything that if you want to do anything for your pet, we've got treats and toys and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
If you ever do a stocking for your dog, shoot, that's a good question. We've got some Southern States shirts, hoodies, hats, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Some logo apparel, gift cards.
Yeah,
those are. I always recommend gift cards because if you don't know what somebody wants, if you know that they shop here, you can buy them a gift card, and that's a pretty easy thing. I do gift cards for people sometimes. I'm like, well, I know they know what they want more than I know what they want.
Right.
So,
and I think that's a great gift because they're going to get something they really want, Chase, not just something you're buying at random. And did you keep the receipt so I can return it?
Yeah. Also, just some propane heaters. We got some bigger ones and some smaller ones. There's like electric heaters, kerosene heaters, diesel, whatever. Those kind of space heaters, salamanders. If somebody doesn't have one, they're really handy in a shop, or if you need to warm something up, they can get something warm in a hurry. So. And not everybody thinks about it until you need it.
Right. Well, and the gifts that you've mentioned, Chase, are very practical gifts that keep on giving.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we've had I've seen a lot of people just doing Christmas shopping the last week, especially. So yeah, come on and look around.
Chase, anything else on special you need to let people know about?
Not necessarily on special. I did just want to kind of remind people about just the weather we've got right now it's just mud weather.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was just watching it rain yesterday. It went from muddy to a muddy mess. So we're selling a lot of straw, a lot of bedding. We've got all kinds of different bedding for your animals. So if you don't know what you should get, ask. We have 5 or 6 different things like pellets, like pellet bedding. We've got cedar bedding, and there's pine bedding, and then of course just straw. We sell all that stuff. So right now it's all about mud management. Same thing for that's what I call it, Rick.
Yeah.
At the farm, I mean it can get out of control.
Oh,
quick
yeah.
If you don't manage it. So it's all about, like, especially cattle. Their hoof traffic can create all kinds of mud. So I try to manage moving them around the farm, every day, so they're not just standing in one area feeding all the time, 'cause that'll just create deep mud.
Right. Give us your hours and your location, Chase.
7:30 to 5, Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 12 on Saturdays.
And then
location is 1027 North College Street in Harrodsburg.
Give us your hours next week so people understand for sure.
Okay, it's same thing. Besides, we're closed Christmas Eve, and we're closed Christmas Day, but we're open all day Monday, open all day Thursday, open all day Friday, and Saturday.
What time are you closing Tuesday?
We're closed all day.
Oh, okay. So you're closed Tuesday and
all day.
Wednesday.
Yep, all day.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, very good. I'm sure the employees appreciate that.
That means I guess we're going to be another couple weeks before we talk, Rick.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see.
I guess I could call. We could talk next Tuesday.
Yeah, we can talk. We can call me next Tuesday. Sure,
Yeah.
we can talk then.
Store just won't be open. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. We can just tell everybody, get ready for Christmas, wish them Christmas wishings, and that kind of good stuff next week.
Yes, sir.
All
there
right.
you go.
All right, Chase. Well, we look forward to talking to you next week then.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
See you.
See you, Chase. Bye-bye. Chase Porter from Southern States, and you heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check us out, the online store. You save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7, never any long lines. You never have to worry about where you park at. You just park right next to your phone or computer. HometownLive.net, click on big deals. Saving is believing, kids. And we're seen at CKYTV.net, channel 2. It's 802.
Radio. Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes, placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
A Senate investigation is accusing Amazon of tweaking workplace injury data to make its warehouses seem safer than they are. Tammy Trujillo with details.
The report, released Sunday by the Senate Health, Education, Labor, and Pension Committee, comes after an 18-month probe into 7 years of Amazon workplace injury data. Among the findings were that Amazon warehouses are less safe than the industry average and that Amazon workers are twice as likely to be injured compared to employees at other warehouses. Amazon rejected the findings, arguing it has made significant safety improvements and accusing the committee of twisting information to support a false narrative. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
A look back at the top sports stories of this year. Here's Frank Garrity.
The Chiefs went back-to-back as Super Bowl champs, taking down the 49ers in overtime. Patrick Mahomes says it was a special moment, winning another title.
I can't even explain what was going through my mind. I was just extreme joy, but just so excitement, man. I'm so proud of the team.
It wasn't a clean sweep, but the Celtics behind Jason Tatum took down the Mavericks in 5 for their 18th championship. The Panthers notched their first ever Stanley Cup, beating Edmonton despite blowing 3 in a row to win in 7. The Dodgers won their 8th World Series, beating the Yankees in 5, thanks in part to Freddie Freeman's hot bat. College football, Blake Corum's 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns helped Michigan overpower Washington for the national championship. College hoops, UConn made it back-to-back titles, taking down Purdue. Among the sports icons who passed away, O.J. Simpson, Mercury Morris, Dwayne Thomas, Jerry West, Bill Walton, Willie Mays, Pete Rose, and Orlando Cepeda.
Just in time for the holidays, tonight's Mega Millions drawing will be worth at least $740 million. It's the largest Mega Millions jackpot that's ever been up for grabs in the month of December. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. A man in Taylor County has been arrested and charged with attempted murder of a first responder. It happened after an incident on Saturday when Taylor County deputies were called to Pops Road in Campbellsville after someone called them and said a man was shooting at them. Taylor County Sheriff Benningfield got to the scene first, and he said when he got there, he was on the phone with the caller. He heard 4 shots. Those bullet holes were found in the back of the sheriff's vehicle, and Benningfield, along with Deputy Josh Durbin, who arrived on scene, arrested Cody Latard and took him into custody. They say that when they were trying to arrest him, he threatened them, spit at them, and kicked the back window of the cruiser. Latard was hit with multiple charges and was lodged in jail. Kentucky State Police is now taking over the investigation. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Gift cards are for gifts, not for payments. If someone says they are from a government agency or utility company and you must pay in gift cards to avoid fines or jail, it's a scam. Don't do it.
As prescription costs rise, many Medicare beneficiaries are having difficulty keeping up. If you or someone you know is finding it difficult to pay for prescriptions, the Kentucky Department for Aging and Independent Living State Health Insurance Assistance Program may be able to help. SHIP counselors can guide you to money-saving prescription assistance programs, including a program that helps pay for Medicare Part D plan costs for limited-income seniors. For more information, call 1-877-293-7447.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorrento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
During this season of peace and goodwill, it is a pleasure for Lee's Famous Recipe in Harrodsburg to express their appreciation for good friends like you. In the spirit of the season, Lee's Famous Recipe in Harrodsburg wishes you every happiness during the holidays and a new year.
May the closeness of friends, the comfort of home, and the unity of our nation renew your spirits this holiday season. From the family at Pioneer Pawn Shop to yours, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Pioneer Pawn Shop in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell, gradually becoming sunny Ransdell this afternoon with a high of 55. We got a good chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4 at a low of 44. A lot of 4s there, James. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. For tomorrow, showers, temperature rising to near 55 by 9 a.m. But guess what, James? It's going to be falling to a high of 45 the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch possible, so you better be careful out and about. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 31. Partly sunny Thursday, high of 44. Slight chance of rain and snow showers after 1 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 39. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 37. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 45. Right now, we have partly cloudy skies, 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 17th day of December. Radio Rick and James Gardner, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Now, James, we're giving another ice cream cake away on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 20th. Okay. Normally we do 1 week, but because I was gone last week, we are going to not exclude those that because I wasn't here. So those that had a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and 20th, all they have to do is give me a name and phone number, and we'll get them registered for that DQ ice cream cake. And right now, James, we have registered Marshall Thompson, Margie Brothers, Celesta Gorsadata, Camilla Gorsadata, Brent Steele, Hayden Claunch, Sherry Irvin, Miranda Turner, Crystal Kaufman, Obie Spencer, and wait a minute. Yeah, and Betty Foster. Wait a minute. I've got that mixed up. They're not. Obie and Betty, they're supposed to be on this sheet for Pioneer Playhouse. Boy, you can tell I was gone last week. Mm-hmm. Obie Spencer and Betty Foster. Yeah, I guess so. Betty Foster. All right. I'll get this straightened out. So we scratch Obie and Betty, although they probably wouldn't mind being on there. But it's only for those having a birthday or anniversary. So get those. Let me get one more phone number, James. All right. Now it's official. My last one is Crystal Kaufman as far as registering for the DQ ice cream cake. Okay. Now, birthdays, James. We've got 3 so far. We got Randy Barrett, Sarah MBR, and Crystal Kaufman. And that's all I have.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And don't forget the vanilla ice cream. James, today is National Maple Syrup Day.
I like that.
Yes. It is Pan American Aviation Day.
Don't know much about that.
All right. And Wright Brothers Day.
I've heard of them.
Okay. Now, we have, let's see. Let's go ahead and tell you, James, the life hacks.
Okay.
If you're tired of searching for your car in those never-ending mall parking lots, or if you go to amusement parks, take a picture as soon as you park it. Try to include the floor and the row number painted on a pillar or wall for an easy find. I've been saying that for a while to do that. It's easy to get mixed up.
Yeah, because you can walk around for hours trying to find your vehicle.
Yes. And especially the parking garages where you've got multiple floors, they all look alike.
Yep.
So the closest number, letter, whatever you can do, take a picture of it.
Right.
You're going to make yourself a lot easier stress-wise if you know exactly what floor to get on it and about the general area.
Yeah, because if you know what floor it's on, then you can figure out what row it's in.
Yep.
And if you've got one of those newfangled cars that go beep beep, kind of lets you know where it's at.
Yeah. And don't take a picture of the vehicles next beside you, or because they may not be there.
Be gone.
Yeah, then you're going to really be walking around.
Yeah.
Ever had your car fog up in the wintertime?
Yeah.
All right. Fill a sock with cat litter. Keep it in the back seat or cup holder of your car. The litter will absorb excess moisture, preventing your car from fogging up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Positive thoughts. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new lands, but in seeing with new eyes.
Interesting.
Yes. Be hopeful. Be optimistic. Never lose that sense of hope.
All right.
And we won't lose that. We got hopeful coming up. A call from our state senator, Amanda Mace Bledsoe. Then followed by Random Acts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Tanya Schroeder from Alexander Royalty Funeral Home is what is on tap for us. 3 more days. You don't count today. 3 more days. We like to hit Fuse Friday morning and start another weekend together, James. So we'll get there together.
Yes, we will.
It just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air, kids, on this Tuesday, December 17th.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Toughness is just not something you can coach. Some athletes just seem to be born with it, and others never are able to develop that toughness. Coach Mark Pope's team certainly has 2 tough point guards in Lamont Butler and Kerr Creasa, and that is a great position to have toughness to lead the team. Creasa can be a little swaggy and definitely annoying to opposing players with his brash enthusiasm and reaction to successful plays on the court. But the one thing you have to respect is his toughness. Creasa certainly showed his toughness at Kentucky's win at Gonzaga when he broke a bone in his foot when he jumped to catch a pass. No contact, but he knew he was hurt. Still, when Gonzaga picked up the loose ball, somehow he hobbled down the court to try and get a position to contest the layup Gonzaga had. Creasa couldn't stop the score, but just his willingness to try sent a message to everyone about his commitment to winning.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Wildcat Chevrolet is ending the year with a huge blowout sale. Michael, tell me all about it.
This is Michael Oliver, and we invite you to celebrate big savings this holiday season on all vehicles on our lot. We've slashed prices now through the end of the year on our pre-owned vehicles with the best prices all around. And if you're interested in a new vehicle, our Red Tag event is huge. Check out our website or come by and see us today for all the details. Come get a great year-end deal. We appreciate your business.
People drive from far and near to get a great deal from Wildcat Chevrolet. Check out wildcatchevrolet.com, and Merry Christmas.
Lamont Butler couldn't play at Gonzaga because he hurt his ankle early in the second half at Clemson. But rather than go to the bench, he kept playing, even though he admitted after the game he was in severe pain. Remember, he had a game-winning shot also for San Diego State when he was playing with an injured knee in the 2023 Final Four. Recent UK teams have lacked that type of toughness and leadership, and that's just more reasons to really feel good about the team Mark Pope has this season.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky moved up a spot to 4th in this week's AP Top 25 men's rankings. UK is one of 5 SEC teams in the top 10 this week. Tennessee is number 1 for the second week in a row, with Auburn at number 2. UK is 4th, Alabama 6th, and unbeaten Florida is 7th. Other SEC schools ranked are Texas A&M 12th, undefeated Oklahoma 14th, and Ole Miss 17th. Kentucky's back in action Saturday afternoon against Ohio State in New York City. Tip-off at 5:30 on Z105. The college football playoff games begin this weekend. Friday night, first-round games kick off with number 8 Indiana at number 5 Notre Dame and South Bend. Saturday at noon, number 10 SMU is at number 4 Penn State. At 4 o'clock, number 3 Texas entertains 16th-ranked Clemson. And at 8 o'clock Saturday night, number 7 Tennessee visits number 6 Ohio State. In college football tonight, number 25 Memphis meets West Virginia in the Frisco Bowl in Frisco, Texas. Tomorrow, Western Kentucky faces James Madison in the Boca Raton Bowl at 5:30. Then number 24 UNLV meets Cal in the LA Bowl at 9. Louisville will be right at home in the women's NCAA Volleyball Final Four. The finals are being played at the KFC Yum Center. ACC foes U of L and Pittsburgh meet in one semifinal, while Big Ten rivals Nebraska and Penn State play in the other one this Thursday night. The championship is set for Sunday at 3 in Louisville. In the NFL, Monday night doubleheader, it was the Vikings 30, Bears 12, and the Falcons 15, Raiders 9. Atlanta is a game behind Tampa Bay in the NFC South, while Minnesota is tied with Detroit for first place in the NFC North. Hometown Radio brings you a girl-boy high school basketball doubleheader tonight as Boyle County entertains Rockcastle County. It all tips off at 6 o'clock on Z105. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Santa gives his nod to these December savings at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start your day off with a $4 breakfast. Choose from sausage, egg, bacon, egg, or a half biscuit and gravy. That includes hash brown and drink, just $4. Get a sausage biscuit, bacon biscuit, or chicken biscuit for just 99 cents. For lunch, get 2 original cheeseburgers for just $5 or 2 original double cheeseburgers for $7. Don't forget about the $7 meal deal. Cheeseburger, fries, drink, and Sunday, all just $7. Blizzard of the months, peppermint hot cocoa. Saving you all month long. Your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill will happy.
Shop is Harrodsburg's answer and cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Coconut Dock Solutions wants to thank you for providing all your dock rocking this spring and summer on the lake. Coconut Dock Solutions wishes you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, celebrating 12 years of service because of you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Harrodsburg Animal Hospital wishes you and your whole family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you for trusting us with your pet this year and next.
Happy holidays from Harrisburg Animal Hospital.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. We got a chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4, the low of 44. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Tomorrow, showers, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 44. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:23. James, James, you know what that means. When that group of people all travel around and start applauding, I can't believe that Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator, won't be far behind.
That's true.
Good morning.
Well, look at that. Poof. She just appears out of nowhere. Well, good morning, state senator. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you all?
Doing well.
Not bad for a man of my age and temperament.
Well, good.
So we did not. You were away last week, weren't you?
I was. We were down in Bowling Green for the Senate Majority Caucus retreat. We were down there for just about 2 days, and I love that the Senate Majority moves our caucus retreat around the state. So last year we were in Pikeville. The year before we were in Northern Kentucky, and this year Bowling Green. And so it really gives a chance for everybody to see somebody else's neck of the woods, if you will.
Yeah.
And get an idea of what their topography looks like, what the geography looks like, what's around them, to visit some of the things and stores and universities near them. So we spent 2 days down in Bowling Green and had a great time.
And you get to meet new people and find out concerns they have, and maybe a lot of the same concerns that you travel around the state, too.
You absolutely do, and it's great for the caucus to have time, and we spend a lot of time sharing our priorities for next session, what's important to us, what are issues that we want to discuss as a group, and get a better idea of kind of where we are as a caucus on some of the more big issues, if you will. But we also had a great time going out to the community. We spent some time at Western Kentucky University talking with their president, their staff, a number of the larger employers, some of the power groups down there. meeting with them and talking about employment and what are the challenges they have in getting an adequate workforce. What can we do to help run the education space and a pipeline for Western? So it's great, and you're exactly right. Typically, the issues may look a little bit different, but in totality, they're really the same. You know, they may have a different track, but workforce is still important. Housing affordability is really important. Trying to manage some of the diverse education systems that we have to make people be successful whatever path they take. It's challenging, but it's also kind of invigorating to be together and brainstorm together. So it was a great couple of days.
Well, and I appreciate you getting to President-elect Trump and making one of his priorities about trying to keep on daylight savings time. See, it really pays to go to the top, James.
I know. I thought about you several times last week because we've talked so much about this being a federal issue and how we would love to have it changed, but you know how difficult it's been. And I have really enjoyed the Twitter debate between people saying, well, which one, the standard or the new one, and which one gives the most sunshine. And I believe it was Rubio in Florida who had a bill, the Sunshine Bill. And so I was glad to see President-elect Trump talk about it. And maybe, just maybe, Rick, this will be the year.
Well, I hope so, because that way, and I'm for daylight savings time because that way in the wintertime it stays light just a little bit longer for people that do have to travel. And, you know, I just like the convenience of not having to change all the clocks and go through all that hassle and the vehicles and everything else.
I get it. I completely understand.
You know, and the thing is, you know, and if the weather's bad, you want more daylight, you know, because if you're driving through, you know, at 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon trying to get home and you got bad weather and it's pitch black, it's a lot more difficult for people.
Sure. You're exactly right.
So what else is going on that coming up that you're going to be doing and meeting with and talking about?
Well, this week I have several. This is the time of year when all the media reaches out for end-of-year interviews and session previews. So I've been spending quite a bit of time talking in Central Kentucky about what we're anticipating seeing next year. I'll be in Frankfort a couple times, tomorrow and Thursday, for last committee meetings of the year before Christmas recess and New Year recess before we start back on January 6th.
Boy, that's going to be here before you know it, too.
It is very quick. I was talking with the kids last night about something about Christmas, and I quickly realized that was about a week away, and I had a small panic attack that I have not really done any Christmas shopping for anyone. So I guess I thought I'd had time after retreat, and that is quickly going away. So I'll be doing that this week.
Well, good, and I'll be looking forward to that too. By the way, go ahead and do it. You got anything, James?
No, I mean, I'm like you. I've bought some presents, but I haven't got the ones that I needed just yet. But hopefully they will arrive here next week, and I can start wrapping them up and get ready for the grandkids.
That's right. And those grandkids are the most important thing. You know, I'll mention one thing that we got our committee assignments last week. And so I'm very pleased to stay on as Vice Chair of Preparations and Revenue next year, which is a great position to be in. It has been very beneficial to Mercer County to have someone in the Senate who's in the room when they're negotiating the budget, I will have to say. That's a great thing. But I also got newly named the Vice Chair of Families and Children. And since you mentioned grandchildren, that is a committee that touches foster care, Medicaid, child services. I'll be honest, a lot of the tough issues fall under families and children. Mm-hmm. So the chairman, Danny Carroll, is chair again, and they made me his vice chair. We spent a little bit of time at Caucus Retreat talking about how we're going to continue to address child care, the benefit cliff. There's some ideas we have around some foster care issues. We have just too many kids in the foster care system. And, you know, what are new initiatives or what are other states doing that we might have a better tackle at that? So those are two places that I'm excited to take a little bit new leadership on next year, which is going to be pretty good.
Yeah, foster care, that's so important, and especially for the kids, you know, to get some kind of a place for stability where a lot of them don't have it.
They do not. And some of the stories, I am not a crier typically, but last year and the year before, the only times I have cried in Frankfort have been sitting in the committee room, listening to some of the stories on the foster care and some of the difficulties that these kids have. When you have been through trauma, through sex trafficking, you've been victimized, and then to try to help that child move through healing, it's a lot. It is really a lot. And I have, your heart breaks for some of these stories, and trying to do our best to come in and support other families or other, that can help provide some stability, to your point. And long-term care is really hard, and kinship care is really important. We've had a little disagreement with the governor on if he's got the appropriate funds to do the kinship care we passed last year. But part of that helps support families who are related to foster kids, even remotely, to have them have some better support to care for kids. So that is going to be a big issue in the next 2 years. I'll also mention, as we get ready for the Trump administration, what he might do, some of the conversations we've been having around budget really come down to, will the federal government do Medicaid reform? Will they decide to do some of the entitlement reform? We've talked about debt. I am so pleased that Kentucky is not debt free, but we have more money in our savings account than we've ever had, and are in a much better fiscal place than we've ever been. And that is not the case for the federal government. When you look at the amount of debt that we have, that's clearly unsustainable. And so, at some point you have to. We actually saw Senator Rand Paul in Bowling Green last week, and he kind of joked, "I know you all don't want to hear this, but the federal government has to right the ship. And once we do, we're going to have to push some of these costs and services back down to the states, and that will, of course, leave the General Assembly with the decision: do we continue to spend more money, or do we reform? Do we change or alter our course? And so that could have some pretty dramatic impact in the next year of kind of services we provide the state. So there's actually a lot of kind of waiting and seeing about how the feds are going to act this year and what that means for us. So it's kind of exciting. Some of those topics can be nerve-wracking, but I look at them as opportunities. What can we do different, and what can we do to provide better return on the investment that taxpayers have given to the government to use for services? So some of that can be exciting, right?
Yeah. And then for some people, the uneasiness of not knowing, whenever there's a new presidential appointment in there, you don't know exactly what's going to happen, what's talked about, what's said that they're going to do this and that. And then reality hits, and then hopefully there's a fair balance between both sides of the aisle that can do common sense for the betterment for all of us.
I think you're right, and I think we're excited. I'm optimistic. You know me; I'm always optimistic. Yeah. So I'm kind of sitting in that space to see what we can do.
Well, very good. Well, we will talk again next Tuesday if you are available.
I'll be here.
Okay, very good. Look forward to talking to you then, Senator.
Sounds good.
All
Thanks,
right.
guys.
See ya. Bye-bye. That's our State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe. Now, here's the Senator of News, Joe Mathis.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. Danville's Main Street has been named one of the top 150 best places to do Christmas shopping. A recent survey by Present.com asked 3,000 people to uncover the best main streets for Christmas shopping in America. They narrow the list to the top 150, with Danville coming in number 114. About Danville, the publication said, quote, Danville's Main Street offers a relaxed holiday shopping experience with charming shops and seasonal decor, perfect for finding unique gifts. 2 other towns in Kentucky were also listed in the top 150, with Midway's Main Street coming in number 71 and North 3rd Street in Bardstown coming in at number 128. A former nurse in Anderson County has pled guilty to stealing morphine. Former RN Abigail Hall was accused of stealing morphine from the Heritage Hall Nursing Facility in Anderson County in August of 2023. As a part of her plea agreement, 4 other counts were dismissed against her. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sit, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
The folks at Linton & Son Towing believes that the holiday season is the perfect time to send their warmest wishes for the best that life has to offer for their friends and customers. Linton & Son Towing welcomes this opportunity to say thanks for your friendship and goodwill. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from everyone at Linton & Son Towing.
Christmas greetings from Ace Hardware in Harrodsburg. May you feel God's presence in the candles that softly spread their glow at Christmas, and may you experience the wonder of His abiding love as He guides you through the new year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Ace Hardware in Harrodsburg.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorrento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
This is Doug with Rags to Riches Antique Center and Flea Mall. As you relish the goodies and decorate every nook and corner of your home and enjoy the get-togethers, may the joy and festivities continue to radiate in your lives long after Christmas is gone. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hello everybody, this is State Farm Agent David Hopewell in Harrodsburg. May your heart be lifted in praise this Christmas for the gift of Jesus and the joy He brings in our lives. We hope you have a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. From all of my team here at Hopewell State Farm in Harrodsburg. Merry Christmas.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Crystal Kaufman from Whitaker Bank, wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. May your blessings be many, your worries few, and days spent with those who mean the most to you.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. We got a chance of showers before 1 tonight, then chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4, a low of 44. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Showers tomorrow, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 during the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 and 1 inch is possible. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night, a low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 44. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40, 20 minutes in front of 9 o'clock. Radio Rick and James, the gardener, glad to be along with you. Now, James, I know some traditions are dumb, but would we really be okay with ditching the heavy hitters like this? Now, a poll asked 2,000 Americans which major Christmas traditions they'd be open to getting rid of, and giving gifts made the top 5.
Top 5.
Yeah. Number 1, sending Christmas cards. Man, we all used to. My dad used to do that years ago. I'd have to send those. I had to handwrite them all to everybody at his work.
Right.
Oh, man.
That's a lot.
Yeah, he used to do that. Number 2, ugly Christmas sweaters.
Well, that don't bother me.
Number 3, gift giving.
I don't mind that.
Number 4, Secret Santa gift exchanges.
Been there, done that.
And number 5, Christmas music. It's possible they just gave people a list of 10 things, had them rank them, but it's still surprising the gifts rank so high. Now, the rest of the 10 are watching Christmas movies, Elf on a Shelf, Christmas lights, holiday treats, decorating your tree is 10th. Are we just canceling Christmas completely? You get rid of all that stuff? They also asked people to rank some new traditions they've swapped in. Spend all day in your PJs.
Oh.
Do y'all have matching PJs?
No.
I know people that do that. They like to all match.
Nah.
Focus on quality time together instead of gifts, decorations, and meals.
I like the time together, and I don't mind the gifts and the meals.
Take a vacation.
Don't mind that either.
Have a themed Christmas, like tropical Christmas or Christmas in pajamas. So somebody really wants to be in pajamas, don't they?
Somebody wants to be in pajamas.
Yeah. Go on a quiet personal retreat, so a vacation without your family. I don't think I want to do that during a holiday.
No, that's not the time.
Rest of the top 10 are a big breakfast instead of a big dinner. The Ross family does that sometimes on a holiday.
That's right.
You all decide whether you're going to have a big breakfast instead of the big lunch or dinner.
Yep.
Spend a day volunteering. That's nice.
That's nice.
Only do-it-yourself gifts are allowed.
Oh, you got to make your own gifts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friends only Christmas.
Okay.
No family. And instead of gifts, give handwritten letters of gratitude.
Haven't tried that one.
Now, get real. We're not swapping out gifts for thank you letters. Everyone would have a chat GPT write them, then go buy themselves a PlayStation.
You know that.
So that was just a few things to think about that people do with traditions, past and maybe future. It's 8:43.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
James, would you just happen to have some random facts you can share in our ears?
Sure.
All right.
You know, for those who complain about the lights on their street,
right?
They think, oh, they got way too many.
Yeah.
Well, this one might change your mind.
Okay.
The Guinness record of most lights on a residential property is 601,736.
Who counted them? Wow.
I don't know. Somebody had to have
too much time on their hands.
Well, I'm assuming they used a calculator.
Okay.
A family from LaGrangeville, New York, got the record a decade ago with the epic display spread across 2 acres.
2 acres.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Pufferfish inflate by sucking in water, not air. Didn't know that. Hostess made potato chips with orange, cherry, and grape flavors in the 1970s and unleashed them in Canada. They failed miserably.
Oh.
There's a definition for a tropical location. Tropical between Tropic of Cancer and a Tropic of Capricorn. For the U.S., only Hawaii is technically tropical. Our bodies contain 60 of the 118 elements on the periodic table.
Okay.
Or about 51%. But there are only large quantities of 6 of them: oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, and phosphorus. I'll take their word for it.
Okay.
I got to go.
He's going. There he goes. And we're going to some Tracy Bird. He's 58.
I said, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. She's everything to me in life that life can give. She's my water when I need a drink. And she's the first thought in my mind each time I try to think. Let me tell you now, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. Please don't take her love away from me. I'm begging you, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. She's everything in life I'll ever need. She's my fingers when I wanna feel. She's the only thing in life to me that's really real. She is love. She's all the love I know. She could kiss the ground in the winter time and make a flower grow. Let me tell you now, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. Please don't take her love away from me. I'm begging you, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. She's everything in life I'll ever need. Let me tell you now, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. Well, I said, friend, don't take her, she's all I've got. I'm begging you, friend.
Tracy Bird. Don't take her. She's all I got. Tracy Bird, 58 years old today. It's 8:48.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Cars you can give a low down payment. No credit, low credit, big save. You should call right now. Stop wait.
This your man Jay Parks, the Chrysler Lawrenceburg, 1181 bypass South Lawrenceburg, Kentucky 40342. Come on through, I'll make it do what it do. Deals is amazing. Round this way, 502-839-2012.
It's amazing.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
May God fill your life with love, joy, and peace this Christmas and throughout the new year. Merry Christmas and a blessed new year from R.M. McGinnis Real Estate and Auction Professionals in Harrodsburg.
Bama's Blessings Barbecue in Harrodsburg is sending prayers and hearty Christmas greetings to you. May you receive the most special of God's blessings during this Christmas season. This greeting is brought to you by Bama's Blessings Barbecue in Harrodsburg in the Beaumont Plaza.
This is Sonia Shannon from Ransdell Funeral Chapel. From the excitement of family celebration to the quiet joy of family togetherness, there's no other time like Christmas. Ransdell Funeral Chapel hopes that this Christmas will fulfill all your hopes and expectations.
Christmas greetings from Egbert Insurance Agency in Harrodsburg. Good friends, join us as we gather together to rekindle the cheerful spirit of a traditional holiday season. A Merry Christmas to one and all from Egbert Insurance Agency, 232 South Childs Street in Harrodsburg.
We're coming up on 8:51.5. You got it on WHBN AM and FM. We got a phone call in here. Good morning. You're on WHBN. Who is this?
This is Matthew with Harrisburg Tire. How are you this morning?
Matthew.
It's been a while. How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine. So are you back again?
Guess who's back?
Wow.
Again.
Big Matt is back. How about that? That's a song in there, I think.
How have you been, my friend?
I've been doing all right. How has Matthew been?
Matthew's good. Feeling a little under the weather, but here, feeling good.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
very
sir.
good. Now, how long you been back at Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive?
Couple weeks now.
Okay. Very good. So tell everybody, what do you do there, Matt? What are your duties personally?
I am a sales advisor. I get prices for tires, automotive work, deal with customers, and try to keep everything moving smoothly.
There you go. Matthew, you know, we're getting in, believe it or not, we're getting into the winter season. Have you got any tips that we can use with winter coming up, some things that we need to think about to have in our cars to be ready for winter?
Make sure that heat's working. Make sure you got your best tires in the front to help with steering. Once we, hopefully we don't hit any ice or snow that much this year, but definitely make sure that you don't want to be hydroplaning, nothing like that. Make sure your brakes working tip-top. Basic maintenance usually takes care of all that.
And then
Make sure
you
your
all,
tires ain't getting down too low.
yeah, and the tire pressures will vary a little bit when it gets colder too, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, almost every morning you're going to lose some PSI there in the morning, so just make sure you don't let it get too low. Bring it on up, and we'll make sure that your PSI is set correct.
And you know, you're talking about especially people that do traveling. How important is it, Matthew, to go ahead and get the antifreeze, to get the radiator? You all can check that to see you know, what kind of shape it's in, whether it needs to be flushed and refilled.
Yes, sir. Whenever we do an oil change, basic maintenance, we check all fuel or all filters, all fluids, tires, brakes, etc., just to make sure we're not sending anybody out of here with something that could potentially happen. You know, we like to make sure that everybody's safe on the road and getting back to their loved ones.
And two other things that are very important that I don't think about too much, but they're vital, are our hoses and our belts.
Yes, absolutely. Use your belt. You want to start checking around, 20, 30,000 miles is what I do. And then hoses, after a while of being, constricting and contracting and everything, expanding from the heat, cold, because you know how that Kentucky weather is. It'll be 31, 30 for a few days with a high, and then, we're up in almost the 60s yesterday and today with the sun out. So, yep, that's very important as well.
And
see
that,
any type of leaking, smell
Yeah.
any type of coolant, make sure you check hoses and make sure you don't see anything visibly leaking.
that's good to check underneath the vehicles to see. And sometimes you just take take one of your fingers, just give it a little sniff to see if it's oil, water, or it could be even antifreeze if it's kind of green looking. If it's good stuff.
Absolutely, green or orange. Usually.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Getting warning signs. And then the brakes, of course, if something doesn't feel right, get it checked out.
Yeah, for real. If you're shaking when you're braking, not good.
Oh, I like it. Shaking when you're braking.
Yeah, you're shaking when you're braking. That's not good. Definitely want to make sure you're coming to a smooth stop. If you got ABS lights on or track lights on, anything like that, that will heavily affect your ABS. And if you don't have ABS trying to stop, as I'm sure you're aware, in the older cars without ABS, you got to pump them brakes.
Yeah.
Once you're on ice or when you're in snow or even when it's wet. So any lights come on like that, it's best to come up, see what's going on.
And those gauge lights that light up, they don't necessarily mean you have problems. It could be just need to be reset, but it's always best to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, especially the TPMS lights, your tire pressure monitoring system lights. They're very sensitive. If the air pressure gets below whatever it calls on the door, they'll start flashing at you or yelling at you. But it also means that you could have a sensor out entirely.
Wow. So again, just to kind of be aware of, and then if you hear any squealing going on with the brakes, squeaking, that's time to get, or like you said, when you put the brakes on, if it starts to pull to one side or the other, then it's a good time to get it checked.
Oh, if it's pulling one side to the other, you're already at the point where something needs to be replaced. Yeah, for sure.
And the sooner the better, because the longer you let it go, the more it could end up costing you.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. If you get metal on metal with your brakes, yep, not good. It's not going to stop you, and it's going to be loud, roaring. Now, you will hear a little bit once your brake pads, some of them have little squealers on them, which is a little piece of metal that lets you know you're down to about, 30% or so. It's definitely time to start thinking about brakes there, too.
Again, just things to think about with winter coming up, because you got so much riding on your car and in your car with families, and the last thing you need is to be in the middle of nowhere and have a breakdown or a failure with equipment.
Yep, absolutely. If you have the resources to carry a jumper box with you, you definitely should. You don't want to get stuck in a traffic jam on the interstate or something when it's cold and icy and you can't, you got to stay in your car for a while. I think everybody's a little skeptical of that happening.
Yeah, and they're coming up with things like you can plug into your cigarette lighter to kind of jump the car. They've got those things there. You can pump your tires up to get you safely somewhere else. Those are very nice emergency things to have in your vehicle.
Yes, definitely jumper cables, too. Always carry jumper cables just in case. You never know what's going to happen.
Well, and you know what, Matt? You might be able to help someone else out, because we've all been there, it seems like, at one time or another. And, man, I wish I had jumper cables. And the other person you might help, you've done a good deed for the day.
Yep, absolutely. I always stop whenever I see somebody pulled over just to see if they need assistance with anything.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That's what's called what goes around comes around. And you hope that when you stop and help somebody that it goes around and when people say, well, what I owe you or whatever, no, you just go help somebody else. It's the way you can pay me back.
Yep, karma, good karma.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And speaking of good karma, what's the hours there at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive?
7:30 to 5:30, Monday through Friday.
And the employees have Saturday and Sunday off.
Yes, we do.
That's a nice little reward, because a lot of places have to be open on Saturdays, and that just kind of breaks up the weekend a lot and makes it harder. So that's pretty nice they think about their employees. I know it's, for the customers, it may not be as convenient, but yet, you got happy employees, you got happier jobs that they do for the customers too.
Yeah, I agree. We all deserve that time with our family, and as you know, in life, we spend a lot of time at work. So
yeah, we do.
Spend that time as much time with your loved ones as you can.
And where are you located, in case someone's lived in a rock for a while?
We're right across from Southern States, next to Napa, down off College Street.
All right. Well, Matt, welcome back, and we'll have to call it the Big Mac attack. How's that?
There you go.
All right, Matt. Well, we look forward to talking to you again next Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good to hear from you again.
Yeah, good to hear you.
You guys be safe.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Matt from Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. And you heard him right here on WHBN Harrisburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. We're on FM 99.5, AM 1420. We're on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Again, I'm going to send you to our online store that saves you money. If you're going to buy goods and services, why wouldn't you want to save money? You'll save 20, 30, up to 50%. Check it out for yourself. Saving is believing, kids. Go to hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, and look up and down, and you may just find you're saving money on places that you were going to go in our local businesses anyway. Check it out for yourself. hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Your time is 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The White House says the rash of drone sightings in the Northeast involve both unmanned and manned aircraft that are legally and lawfully in the air. White House National Security Council spokesperson John Kirby says there's no indication of any national security threat.
We've done the detection and the analysis. We've corroborated the sightings. And in every case that we have examined to date, we have seen nothing that indicates a public safety risk.
Kirby says most of the activity seems to be from commercial, hobbyist, or law enforcement drones. Kirby added that the federal government continues to assist state and local law enforcement in investigating drone sightings. President Biden says yesterday's school shooting in Wisconsin is shocking and unconscionable. The president offered his condolences Monday to the victims at Madison's Abundant Life Christian School, calling it unacceptable that we are unable to protect our children from the scourge of gun violence. A teacher and a teenager were killed in the shooting. 2 students remain in critical condition. 4 others suffered non-life-threatening injuries. The shooter, a 15-year-old girl, reportedly took her own life. Kathy Park in Madison this morning.
Meanwhile, there's also a document that is circulating online related to the shooting that authorities are currently reviewing at this time. But of course, everyone wants to know why, what motivated this student to do this. It's still unclear at this point.
The woman who snuck onto a Delta flight from New York City to Paris last month has been arrested again for trying to sneak into Canada. Andrew Whitman with more.
Svetlana Dali, a Russian national who holds a U.S. green card, was arrested Monday in Buffalo, New York. Law enforcement sources telling multiple outlets that Dali cut off her ankle monitor and was trying to cross the Canadian border, though they didn't say how close she got.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Private Healthcare, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With Private Healthcare, you'll get the coverage you want and healthcare you need. If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private Healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with medical, dental, vision, and even prescription coverage. When life comes at you unexpectedly, you need to be ready. And health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, give us a call at 800-961-1527. That's 800-961-1527. 800-961-1527.
First Lady Jill Biden says she's done teaching at a Virginia community college. Rocio Rivera with more.
Biden made the announcement yesterday saying she had taught her final class at Northern Virginia Community last week. She said working at the college has been the work of her life. Jill Biden taught English and writing at the college for 15 years, but has spent the last 40 teaching students in classrooms. Biden is the first woman to continue working while simultaneously serving as First Lady. Jill and President Biden are getting ready to leave the White House in just a few weeks as President-elect Trump prepares to take over in January.
A look back at those we lost this year. Here's Mark Mayfield.
Former One Direction singer Liam Payne died after falling from a balcony of a hotel in Buenos Aires, Argentina.
I've been taking some time and I've been keeping to myself. I had my eyes up.
We lost country music stars Toby Keith and Chris Christopherson in 2024. Grammy Award-winning record producer Quincy Jones passed away. His career spanned over 60 years. Actor James Earl Jones passed away. He was most well known for being the voice of Star Wars villain Darth Vader.
I am the Father.
Bob Newhart passed away. His TV series, The Bob Newhart Show, was a hit in the 70s. He had another winner with Newhart in the 80s.
Hello?
Comedy actors Terry Garr, Martin Mull, and Richard Lewis died. Actors Donald Sutherland, Carl Weathers, Shannon Doherty, and Maggie Smith also left us. I'm Mark Mayfield.
This month's busy holiday travel period is set to start this weekend. A record number of people are expected to hit the road. AAA says about 120 million people will travel 50 miles or more between December 21st and January 1st. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The
project to name the Harrodsburg Armory Building as a local historic landmark has completed another step. The Harrodsburg Herald's reporting that at their last meeting, Harrodsburg Mercer County Planning and Zoning approved creating a historic preservation overlay for the Armory Building. Officials say they hope the designation will protect the historic structure, one of 8 that was built by the Works Progress Administration in the early 1940s. The building itself is owned by the city of Harrodsburg and serves as the Harrodsburg Community Center. Danville's Main Street has been named one of the top 150 best places to do Christmas shopping. A recent survey by Present.com asked 3,000 people to uncover the best main streets for Christmas shopping in America. They narrow the list to the top 150, with Danville coming in number 114. About Danville, the publication said, quote, Danville's Main Street offers a relaxed holiday shopping experience with charming shops and seasonal decor, perfect for finding unique gifts. 2 other towns in Kentucky were also listed in the top 150, with Midway's Main Street coming in number 71 and North 3rd Street in Bardstown coming in at number 128. A former nurse in Anderson County has pled guilty to stealing morphine. Former RN Abigail Hall was accused of stealing morphine from the Heritage Hall Nursing Facility in Anderson County in August of 2023. As a part of her plea agreement, 4 other counts were dismissed against her. I'm Joe Mathis.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
The Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We hope your holidays bring you lots of peace, love, joy, and happiness, and we look forward to seeing you. Happy holidays from the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Barber Shop. Darren Ransdell hopes your holidays will be filled with joy and laughter through the new year. Merry Christmas and best wishes for a Happy New Year coming to you from Darren Ransdell and the Barber Shop in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 55. Chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4. Then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4, a low of 44. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. For tomorrow, showers, temperature rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 during the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible, so be careful out and about tomorrow. Slow down. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 31. Partly sunny Thursday, high of 44. Slight chance of rain and snow showers after 1 on Friday, partly sunny, high of 39. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 37. Mostly sunny Monday, high of 45. Right now, we have sunny skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 17th day of December. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County of Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use to register yourself or someone else for a DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 7th and the 28th, or 20th, I should say, the 7th and the 20th. We're getting too far ahead there. We're making up for last week, so if somebody had a birthday anniversary last week, we'll make up for it this week, all right? So we have signed up this week Marshall Thompson, Margie Brothers, Celesta Garcieta, Carmela Garcieta, Brent Steele, Hayden Claunch, Sherry Irvin, Miranda Turner, Crystal Kaufman, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's take a look and see who we have birthday-wise. We've got Randy Barrett, Sarah MBR, and Crystal Kaufman.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. We appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdays. Today, kids, is National Maple Syrup Day, Pan American Aviation Day, and Wright Brothers Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hacks. Car fogging up in the winter? Fill a sock with cat litter. Keep it in the back seat or cup holder of your car. The litter will absorb excess moisture, preventing your car from fogging up. Tired of searching for your car in those never-ending mall parking lots or going to an amusement park or wherever? Take a picture as soon as you park. Try to include the floor and row number painted on a pillar or a wall for an easy find. Positive thoughts. Be hopeful, be optimistic. Never lose that sense of hope. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new lands, but in seeing with new eyes. Good stuff right there. We got more good stuff coming your way. We're going to try to get a hold of a new restaurant just opened up called Bama's Blessing Barbecue. And after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have Tanya Schroeder coming in from Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. So, 3 more days. We light that fuse, kids, and start another weekend together. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, December 17th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday. Way back up in the country, back in the hills, down in the hollers where the folks are real, living with the crazies and the old wildcats, sawed-off shotguns and coonskin caps. That's where I'm from, and I'm proud to say I'm from the country, and I like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country and we like it that way. All day long we work in the fields and bring it on home to a home-cooked meal. We love you like Sunday, treat you like Saturday night. And when the beds get full, we can sleep in the hay. Hey, we're from the country and we like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country and we like it that way. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country. We're from the country. We're from the country and we like it that way.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned
Brenda Lee, she's rocking around that Christmas tree. And we heard from Tracy Bird. I'm from the country. Tracy Bird is 58 years old today. It is 9:18 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Harrods State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Fall is hunting season in Kentucky, and the good folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to grab your gun and get in on the hunt. No, we're not talking about a 20-gauge shotgun, we're talking about a caulk gun. And the hunt is for energy-wasting cracks and openings on the outside of your home. For advice on where to start your hunt, contact the energy experts at your local electric co-op. They can help put energy savings in your sights. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, See just how different a dental visit can be.
Timmy, Mike, and Wayne from Timmy's 5 Point sends their best wishes for this holiday season. Timmy's 5 Point wishes you the joys of Christmas and prosperity throughout the coming new year. They hope your holiday is filled with good friends, good times, good health, and good cheer. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Timmy's 5 Point.
This Christmas greeting is from Jessica Elliott, Mercer County PVA, and her staff. To all the people who are dear to me, I wish you nothing but joy and happiness that this Christmas season brings. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Jessica Elliott, Mercer County PVA, and her staff.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle
And that was Black Hawk, We Three Kings. And then before that, we heard Jingle Bell Rock from Bobby Helms. It is 9:26 and a half. Coming up, we've got the news from KNN. Bottom of the hour, we'll have your weather forecast. And Tanya Schroeder's in from Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. So let's go ahead and let's play another Christmas tune or so. Remember Alvin and the Chipmunks?
All right, you chipmunks. Ready to sing your song?
I'll say we are. Yeah, let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theodore?
Okay.
Okay, Alvin? Alvin? Alvin!
Okay! Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. Want a plane that loops the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Okay, fellas, get ready. That was very good, Simon.
Naturally.
Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you were a little flat. Watch it, Alvin. Alvin.
Okay. Want a plane that loops the loop. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas.
Come, they told me, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, to lay before the king. Rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. So to honor him, rum-pa-pum-pum, when we come. Baby Jesus, rum-pa-pum-pum. I'm a poor boy too, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I have no gift to bring, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, that's fit to give our king, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. Shall I play for you? Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. On my drum. Mary nodded. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Ox and lamb kept time. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I played my drum for him. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. I played my best for him. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. He smiled at me. Pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Me and my drum.
By request, someone called in, wanted to hear the Little Drummer Boy, so we went ahead and played that. That was Burl Ives. It is 9:32.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Partly sunny, becoming gradually sunny today with a high of 55. We got a chance of showers before 1 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms between 1 and 4, then showers and a possible thunderstorm after 4 with a low of 44. Again, a lot of 4s rolling around. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Showers tomorrow, temperatures rising to 55 by 9 a.m., falling to 45 during the remainder of the day. New precip amounts between 3/4 to 1 inch possible. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday night, low of 31. Partly sunny on Thursday, high of 44. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 17th day of December. Radio Rick, and we've got a guest in here now, and her name is Tanya Schroeder from Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Good morning, Tanya.
Hey, good morning.
And how are you?
I am doing very well, thank you.
Normally, we have you on the second Tuesday of a month, but since I was not here last week, you graciously said you could come today instead.
Yes.
So I appreciate you working your schedule for me.
I'm usually pretty flexible, so everything worked out.
We've got something big coming up with Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. Why don't we go ahead and talk about, don't you have something coming up for, we passed that already?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm right on top of it. Was that around Thanksgiving? I'm sorry, what you all do there?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it was our memorial service.
Memorial
Time
service.
of Remembrance.
Yeah.
It's always the Saturday after Thanksgiving.
Saturday after Thanksgiving. That's right. Okay, when everybody's out running around shopping and need to take a break, that's a good time to come in.
Yeah, well, we were hoping with Thanksgiving, families were probably together,
Right,
and then they could come. But unfortunately, a lot of people have their Thanksgiving on that day. But we had a pretty good crowd. It seems like we had more families represented, so that was good. I like it when they're there to put the ornament on the tree. So.
Right, and then they can take it home and
right. And then if you are listening and you have not picked up your ornament, it's there at the funeral home, and you can come get it any day, Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. Call us, and if we can deliver it to you if we need to. And if you're out of state, I think we found out it's like $6 maybe to mail it.
Mail it
but
to
we'll be
them.
glad to mail it to you too.
Okay.
So
all right. So there's a way
we'll
to
figure
get it to
out.
you. Yeah. Well, that's good stuff. It's always nice to people to kind of grieve together, if you will, of a loss of a loved one.
Right. Well, we
and
hope
remember
that,
them.
Yeah, we hope that when they come, they can see that there are other people just like them.
Right.
And there might be somebody they didn't realize. Like, oh gosh, I didn't know that your husband died too, or that sort of thing. So it kind of, I hope it brings a sense of community, and then also just a nice way to go into the holidays and maybe not be so sad. I mean, I know you're gonna be sad, but I hope that with what the speaker talked about and things, that maybe you can start new traditions, or you can you'll be able to sit and talk about the fun things too, not just missing grandma or dad or at Christmas, because I mean, you're gonna miss them every year.
Sure.
All
especially
the time.
holidays, birthdays, anniversaries, anything
and
like
those
that.
Those first are definitely the hardest.
Yeah.
But I just always hope that you can look back and think about the fun you had and the funny things that happened.
Stop it. That was very rude of him. You were talking. Okay. Yeah, that and it's rough enough when you lose somebody to think about that and the memories, and you'll never forget the people. But the thing that we have to be very careful, there's a fine line in there. we can't dwell on that because it will eat you up. You sort of have to move on. You still remember and honor them, but still, like you said, try to maybe make some new traditions, some new things to look
Right.
forward to.
Yeah, that's what. Like I said, I know it's going to be hard. I mean, there's going to be grief, and and the thing about grief is hits you on a Wednesday.
Right.
It doesn't matter. You can be having the best day ever, and then there's a song that plays, or just anything. So, and that's okay. But like I said, I just hope that people can remember the Christmases that were a lot of fun, like like the year they gave you your bike, or the year, just things that just make you want to laugh too. So
Right.
I hope that people can just enjoy the time that they are together, and just reminisce, and it's okay to be sad too.
And everybody grieves differently too. There's no like one size fits all.
Exactly. And like I said, it's it hits you on a Wednesday. Who knows, but yeah, it's true. It's different for everybody, and you just try to make sure that you realize that it is different. Even though both of your children have lost their father, it's going to affect each child differently.
Sure.
And I hope that people have compassion and for those feelings, I guess.
And it's hard because I know I've known some people that they don't want their kids to necessarily go to the funerals, go to a visitation, and I have others say it's a good thing for them to kind of, because it's such a shock if you keep them sheltered all the lives and all of a sudden then they lose a relative, that can really throw them into a
but I mean, we can't tell people how to do their children, but
Right.
but I do think it is a good thing to bring them to the funeral home and to let them to go at their pace, I guess is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. But also, that's one of the reasons we do the things we do at Alexander and Royalty. We have the ice cream social in June, and then sometimes we'll have an outdoor concert. And so we're hoping that you can bring your child, and then they're more like, oh, hey, this is where I got ice cream, and not like, this is where Grandma was when she died. I'm hoping we hope that it can be a more comforting place for kids, and that they're not scared, and that they can also remember like ice cream or just other things, that it's not just such a somber place, I guess.
And we've all been there. When we see friends, people that we know, the only time we see them sometimes is at a funeral home, the visitations. And again, that's your impressions of of a funeral home.
It's
you're
like
there
a family reunion sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes this year it's almost like it's been a class reunion for me. We've had classmates, families die, or husbands, and we can actually see our classmates, which we really enjoy. But it's also just a sad time too because of why we're there.
Yeah. And again, as you're talking about flooding back memories, when we lose a classmate, we venture back in our minds to when we were in school, all the things that we did, the times that we shared, the activities that we went to.
Yeah, and I would like to tell everybody, I think it's not, people, they come to the funeral home and they talk to the family. They don't know what to say. And tell those stories because they love to hear. I mean, if you've got time, I know sometimes it gets busy. You've got to go, or there's the
Long line.
People are hanging out the door, waiting to see the family.
Right.
But if you've got the time, share your stories of their loved one with you, because it's something that they may not know ever happened, especially like if it's a classmate or an old friend. Because I know, there was a gentleman who lived next door to my mom and stepdad a long time ago, and I would mow. Well, after my stepdad died, I would mow my mom's yard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I was mowing, it wasn't 10 minutes later, he's outside mowing. And sometimes I couldn't tell the difference between his yard and my yard, but he'd be out there mowing.
Yeah.
And so when he died, I wasn't able to go to the funeral home, but I sent a card to the kids, but I told them that little story, and they know, and I'm sure they knew how much he enjoyed mowing and that sort of thing. But I just told them that little story, like I always enjoyed, we'd just be out there mowing together and that sort of thing. But I hope that was a good memory for them, and I think they like to know that I recognize their father, and for who he was, and not just, oh, I'm so sorry he died,
Again, that's the hardest thing when you go is the family, and especially if you're not real close to the family as you were the deceased, your friend, relative, whoever. But I have found, too, that I think it's a little more comforting when you do share memories, a funny story about something. I think they really appreciate. I've had people tell me that.
They do.
I go up. Because, again, I don't know what's the other. I'm so sorry for your loss. And
if you've got a story, definitely share it. I mean, even if you see them, at Kroger one day and say, hey, I'm sorry I didn't make it to the funeral home, but I wanted to let you know that I'm so sorry and that I can't, I'll always remember him because of this or something. But, but it's okay. It's okay to say their name. It's okay to share stories. It's okay to talk about it. Because, like I said, I know, I'm the same way. I'll see somebody and I'm like, oh, I really need to say something to them, but you don't know what to say. But it's okay to just say, I'm sorry. You don't have to be elaborate or, if you got a story, share it.
And I think people, it makes them really realize, too, when people do have stories, wow, this really meant something to me and to their lives, how their loved one affected all these different people's lives.
Exactly.
And I think that gives them, it doesn't take the grief away, but I think it gives them a little more comfort that, wow, my uncle, my aunt, my brother, my dad, whoever, they really touched a lot of lives, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right, yeah, I agree.
It's good stuff. It does happen, and I found that. Again, especially if it's a funny story, sometimes that helps cut the tension a little bit because it's so sad up there. Again, it's you just everybody can. The only thing you can say is I'm sorry for your loss, but
because
the stories are
I mean,
good.
And I've learned a few things over the years, and just saying, well, because you've lost your husband. You can't really say I know how you feel because you can't because it's their husband. I mean, you have your feelings and they have their feelings and they all react differently.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't really. I've learned not to say, well, I know what you mean or I know how you feel.
Yeah.
You don't because you may have lost the same type of person, but it's a different relationship.
Everybody is. Yeah,
everybody has a different relationship.
Right.
So, and then the same with kids. And I know people do this, and they don't mean anything by it, but it's, by saying, oh, it's like they're sleeping. Well, you can't say that because then this child, what if they go home and they don't want to go to sleep?
Yeah.
Because, and I know people are just trying to explain it and make it in childlike terms, but sometimes, kids are pretty good. They kind of understand. Just tell them what's happened, and say, look, and if they're asking, hey, where's Papa? Just say, well, remember he died and he can't come back, but we'll see him, we'll see him again someday, whatever your beliefs are,
Yeah.
But,
well, I agree with that. I've heard that too, where they say they're just sleeping.
It's just like,
and then, when are they going to wake up? Again, you got to go through another.
And then they're like, well, what if I don't wake up? Or what if you go to sleep and you don't?
There's no right or wrong. It's everybody's
really
different. Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's just hard. So
something I'm not sure we've ever talked about, Tanya, but for people that I know sometimes people do stream it, where you can watch online. Mm-hmm. You can watch the funerals, which is nice to be a part of that part of it. But the other thing is that you can go online and leave messages. That's something that we didn't have available years ago.
Right.
You can tell us about that. How does that work?
Yeah, you can. Well, even on our website, you can go to our website and you can leave a message for the family, and You can also, like, I mean, it's crazy now what you can do just from, like, going to our website. You can order the flowers. All the flowers ordered from our website go to a local florist. You're not getting them from someplace in Alabama and they're shipping them in.
Yeah.
No, they all the orders go straight to our local florist. And then I think it shows pictures, too, of what you can order and that sort of thing.
Wow, now that is really nice because, again, that's changed a lot. And you're just doing this for the convenience of everybody, too, to make it better and easier.
You can even go, and I know this, I'm going away from your question. I'll go back to that. But you can even go to our website, and if you just want to make a donation to the family, you can even do that from our website. You can, I think you just put in the family's name, and, you can just make a donation from there. But, yeah, you can go in, you can leave messages, you can post pictures. And then when everything's over, the family can go back to our website. They can see those things, but they can also purchase a book that has your thoughts and things in it, as well as maybe the pictures you've posted. Or if if they go on and post pictures, they can order a book that I think it's called a tribute book. And so I'm not very familiar with it, but I've had a few people ask about it. So I've started going to the website and trying to pay a little more attention on how you do things. So, just lots of things from our website. And then also, Facebook, on our Facebook page, lots of people will comment from there too.
And that's for people that maybe live out of town or out of state that can't make it to the visitation or funeral.
Yeah,
this is the next best thing.
The Facebook Live is really good for that. And then I think we probably don't ask our families enough about whether they would like to do Facebook Live, but I think that in the moment, like during the funeral, I just feel like you're so overwhelmed with everything that's going on. You may not have you're listening to the minister, but once you get back from the cemetery, you may I don't even know what he said or she said.
Yeah.
And so Facebook Live is kind of nice to go back and you can watch it again.
And
Then
listen,
really
listen to the message.
Yeah, and just in the in the comfort of your own home, just by yourself,
or
and you can really take it,
or with
you
family
can do it
members.
as a whole family.
Get all the family together. Maybe couldn't be together.
Yeah,
where you can share that message together.
And our when we do the Facebook Live, I think it's very respectful. We start when the minister starts, and we end when the minister ends. You only see the minister. You don't see the deceased. You don't see the family. You don't watch the family leave. I think it's very respectful. Yeah. And of course, Facebook rules. We can't play any music. If we play music during the service, I think they kick us off.
Okay.
So, but we try to make sure we tell the families that. But we do. We start when the minister starts. We finish when the minister finishes.
And that's good because when you're thinking of that and you think about they're watching the person laying in the casket, that's
we're not going to do that. Yeah. We're not going to show the deceased.
And the people that last thing they want, if they're really upset and crying, you don't want a camera on them watching everybody be upset.
Yeah, no,
that doesn't help anybody because that gets more people upset. So I think that's a nice thing to do. And like you said, your mind's racing in all these different directions. Memories are flooding all over the place. And like you said, this is what's nice if you can go back when you're ready for that. Yeah. And part of the grieving is to go back and really listen to the message, and it might really help you grieve more at that time.
Right, yeah, it might help you through the process. And then I don't know if it stays up there forever, but it does stay up there for a little while. So,
well, could they get a hold of that and send it to their own page or something? Or
yes. Yeah,
and that way you can
keep
on
it your page.
On your page, if you can pull it off and send it.
It might do that, yeah.
Now that would be a really nice keepsake. Again,
you could probably share it with
because
yourself.
Again, there'll be some other relatives maybe that weren't around to see it. Maybe next time they get together for a family get together, and maybe you play the tribute back to those that were not able to be there,
right?
So they can feel more a part of the service too.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, technology sometimes is appeal, but sometimes it works out
Yeah.
for the good.
Sometimes there's some good things. There's so much said about social media. Some bad, obviously, but there is some good.
There is.
There's some good. Yeah. And speaking of good, we got to take a good break right here and pay some bills.
I've been thinking about that.
And we'll be back. We've got Tanya Schroeder from Alexander Royalty Funeral Home here live on WHBN AM and FM.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more. Financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months on 2025 Sportage, Sorrentos, and Tellurides.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 60 months at $17.48 for 1,000 financed on 2025 Kia Sorento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires December 31st, 2024.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products designed to make banking easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including e-deposit, our remote deposit capture system, and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives and let us help you solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter. Member FDIC. On the Danville Bypass.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
Well, hello there, Buddy Beaver. I thought you were hibernating.
No, Radio Rick. Beavers don't hibernate. I'm having fun stocking the shelves for holiday shoppers.
Buddy, tell us what you carry.
We have wind chimes, rain chains, wind spinners, a variety of metal decor, angels, dragons, night lights, new items, and so much more. And our Christmas wobbles are back.
Visit mulch2go.ky.com or call 859-715-7575 for seasonal hours. That's Mulch2Go at 1060 Bowman Avenue in Harrodsburg.
See you there.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
My staff and I at the office of Jennifer Nichols General Dentistry would like to wish everyone happy holidays this special time of year. We would also like to take this opportunity to say thank you to all our patients for choosing our office. So from everyone here at Jennifer Nichols General Dentistry,
have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Richie and Peach Funeral Home in Lawrenceburg hopes that the wonder of Christmas will fill your heart with peace, love, and joy. Merry Christmas and every good wish for a Happy New Year from Richie and Peach Funeral Home, Lawrenceburg.
At this special time of year, Thompson's Tire and Service Center sends this special message to the good friends and customers. Thompson's Tire and Service Center wishes that the miracle Christmas brings thoughts of peace and joy to you and your family, and that the new year brings you a renewed prosperity. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from David, Colleen, Doug, Chris, and Butch at Thompson's Tire and Service Center.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into...
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
That's Tanya. I don't know if you're old enough to remember the TV show Twilight Zone. Rod
do remember
Serling.
Yep.
That was the opening.
Yeah,
That part of it. Not the end, was it? Obviously,
No,
but
definitely not.
But the beginning, it just kind of fell into place. Just memories. And then there's another one that I have. It has a liner from The Outer Limits. That was a show from the 60s.
Yeah, that was a little bit before my time.
Yeah.
I've heard of The Outer Limits,
Yeah,
but no,
and that was the opening of that part of for The Outer Limits too. Yeah, it's just I got memories. We're just talking about Tanya Schroeder from Alexander Royalty Funeral Home, and we're just talking about a lot of different things and memories. And this time of year, it seems like during holidays that a lot of people pass from loneliness. This is a rough time for a lot of people by themselves.
Yeah, it is. I can't imagine, being alone, and plus people who already, battle some type of depression. I'm sure this time of year gets a little harder.
Yeah.
It's just it gets dark so early.
Yeah.
And it's just have gray, rainy days. We don't get to see the sun a whole lot.
Yeah.
Although last week was gorgeous. It was a little cold, but it was gorgeous. But I think November, December, January, February, just hard times for a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. My uncle passed away on Thanksgiving Day. They lived up in Ohio.
Yeah. Well, sorry. I was just thinking, my mother-in-law died on my 50th birthday. So, that's not even. So it's like I changed my birthday to a new day.
Yeah,
So, because it does. I mean, it just didn't really bring you a lot of happy memories anymore,
No.
So, yeah, it's just, every day means something to somebody. And, and we'll have the memories of something that's happened. But, in the families I've met or whatever, they're like, oh, we can't have it on Thursday. That's so-and-so's birthday.
Yeah. Or a holiday,
Yeah, it's death is just one of those things that we have no control whatsoever over it. It just happens when it happens, and it's one per person. It's going to happen. I spoke to a high school class yesterday, a high school finance class, and I told them, at one point in your life, you will be responsible for someone who has died, because you can't not be, somebody's it's going to be your husband. It's going to be your wife. It's going to be your mother, your sister, at some point it could be your aunt, your uncle, you could be that person. So, it's life. It's going to happen.
Yeah. And when it does happen, Tanya, tell us a phone number they can call when in need.
Well, for any questions or anything, you can call us at 859-734-3361. And, of course, we have a Facebook page that you can send us a message, or our website. You can I think you can send us a note there, too. And it's www.alexanderandroyalty.com. But so before we quit, because I know we got to quit, I just have to – I want to share something. I think the Friday after Thanksgiving, my son Mason was here talking to you all.
Right.
And so if anybody listens to is it Conversations with the Legends?
Yeah,
with Larry.
Right.
Anyway, so Mason was talking about Alice Lloyd and all that, but I just wanted to share that he has graduated with his master's.
Oh, great.
So, so we're pretty proud and pretty excited for him.
Very good. WHBN Harrodsburg, Tanya Schroeder, thank you so much.